No, yeah, that's a deadly encounter, motherfucker.
It's technically it's in the encounter, but it's actually placeholders for the things in the campaign.
It's gonna kill.
I mean, if it's one type, I think I'm good. If it's not a plant, we're fucked.
It's not a plant. Fuck. Wait, we're in the plains. Get the fire. It's new item. Lighter.
Um,
We're live, by the way.
Oh, beautiful! Welcome to D&D, whatever session this is.
Sorry.
Slide. Yeah.
Why
We're
is it called
about
the slide?
get into
Because
the thick
we're
of the
sliding
factory.
into oblivion. Whee!
So, yeah, with that being said, we're going to jump back into where we left off, and we left off on the trail. Most of the people in the cart, some people weaving some grass into vine-like rope, I'm assuming. Hello?
Hello.
yes.
Is it a vine-like rope stuff? Is that what you're going after?
Yeah, I'm making I'm taking the grass and weaving it into a loop of vines, like rope, and then just trying to I don't know how you want to do this. I want to like wither it.
Let it dry?
Yeah, let it dry. I don't know how you want to do it. Freeze it.
Are you making a basket or just like a hula hoop of fucking...
Just a loop. I just need a loop of vine.
You know
that's
what?
Withered.
Fuck it. I'm gonna make a basket. Out of the grasses as we go.
For the sake of this,
Uh-huh.
both of you roll me a performance so that we can get that out of the way, just so I know the quality of these things you're creating.
Alright, well here's my +1 to performance. Because that's a charisma-based skill.
Same. I got a 17 though.
I'm not charismatic.
Neither am I.
Forrest,
Yeah.
because of your background, and we'll say that you do create a basket. It is a piss poor basket,
But it's a basket.
but it is a basket, indeed.
Cool. Can I just fiddle with it and make it better over time?
Yes.
Cool.
Revenant,
Mm-hmm.
you are successful in making a hoop.
I want to make a couple. This is my thing.
Oh, you better roll like 2 more performances here. One of them will be a success for sure. Okay. All 3 were successful.
Woohoo!
But now they got to dry out.
Is there any way that I could like make a fire? Like clear, just like from the grass that I've cleared to make these hoops, just make a fire there, and have it high enough to where it's like not going to set them on fire, but enough to dry them out and wither them.
If you feel that desire, when you get to somewhere you can make a fire.
Okay.
As of right now, we are still traveling. We're about 2/3 of the day through. You guys just mollywop some plants. So, that being said, as you guys continue on, weaving your baskets and traveling on this very rough idea of what would be a path, you guys are going to notice off in the distance that the scenery changes a little bit. It
How
appears
so?
that the grass is no longer growing. There is way off in the distance, right? It's probably several miles away. You can see this mountain range that you're attempting to get to. But as you've progressed, you're starting to notice some trees come into view, almost like a forest, but not like a. It is dense, but it is very defined, if you know what I mean. It doesn't really spread out and then thin. It's a very defined line of this forest area towards the base of this mountain. Closer to you, of course, more in your prominent area, the grass itself has slowly started to die off, to get
Oh.
much shorter. It's changed into more of what we would call normal grass.
Mhm.
But there are splotches of dirt that's extremely dry, like almost desert dry. Like the dirt is so dry it's actually cracked and pulled apart, like making little fault lines in the soil.
Okay, so this place has like just been
It's arid,
drained of
deserty.
all, drained
Yeah,
of all water.
right. Hello to whomever joined.
Hola.
It's Lexi.
So,
It's the pain in the ass.
hello,
So you're
pain in thine
aware.
ass. Ass of thine pain.
We are in stream and we are in D&D.
I know this.
Okay, just letting you know.
I didn't say anything that I wouldn't say normally.
I'm aware. I'm just making sure you're aware. That way you know.
Yes, dear.
Okay, darling.
Ooh la la.
No.
No,
Her
you
man's
can bite
here.
me.
Hey,
Okay, you
hey,
can still all bite me.
hey, hey, Fancy Pants, do me a favor.
Hmm.
Handle my light work.
What?
Go bite your woman.
He's too out of it.
Also, off to your guys' right, out in this grass, dirt, dry area. I mean, because it's going on and spreading in both directions as far as you guys can see. You guys have just walked off of what you would think of like as the wetlands into
Yeah.
something super dry. You're gonna notice off in the distance an actually well-defined path that leads up into the foresty area. And it's probably, I mean, you can see it, but you can't really tell it's a path that's that far out. Does that make sense? Like you can see that there's an opening in the trees and a clear dirt line that runs up into it. And
I
you'll
will.
notice that there's a movement. You can't tell what it is, but there's movement. Very slow and intermittent movement happening out on the land in front of the foresty area.
Approximately how far away from us?
I mean, it's still at least a half day's travel. Like I said, it's out there a ways. You can tell there's stuff going on out there, but it's not close enough to you to where it's a concern.
Yeah, this is in
This
like the
area is
desert area, and we see a path that leads up into the tree lines.
It looks like a path to you, but you can't tell it's a path because it's so far out. It looks like that there's a dirt line to you that might go into an opening of trees.
Hmm.
But again, it's a ways out. At least a couple months.
I will look to my party companion and ask him what he would like to do. Follow the path that we are traversing, or switch directions.
Well, this is the path that we need to get to our objective, correct?
I believe so.
Then let's stay the course on the path that we need. We can always explore more later.
Alright, we'll keep heading straight towards the movement and the tree line with the path.
Keep in mind, I'm not looking up from me fiddling with this basket as he asks.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys are going to kind of just continue on, even though, I mean, not even though, but being aware that the ground itself is changing. Something
Again,
better.
I did not look up. So I'm not aware of that. Other than the fact that, it's became a bit bumpier. True.
Yeah. Let's say,
After a couple minutes before you go any further, DM, I'm gonna go, without looking up, I'm gonna go, are you trying to hit every rock on the way?
I'm not trying to hit every rock, it's just that the terrain has formed into something more bumpy.
At which point I will look up. I'm assuming it has become a rougher ride.
yeah, I mean, and you two will see that you're no longer in the grassy areas. You are now definitely in a drier region of this area. Looking back behind you, you can see the grasslands that you've left.
Is it like a very distinct cut?
No, it fades off. It's erratic when it fades off into this
Okay.
drier dirt. The grass now is not so much a grassland type grass. It's more of like a pasture grass.
Okay.
It's real short. There's dry spots of dirt, super dry, where the dirt itself is fractured itself apart, almost as though it's fucking been desolate for a while.
Need some rain.
Precisely.
I'm gonna look around. Do I see an extremely dry spot?
Yeah, you see a bunch of them actually.
Cool. I'm gonna ask him to stop the cart for a moment. And we'll walk over to that extremely dry spot and just piss on it. Relieve myself for a moment, then get back in the cart. Alright, we're good.
Okay.
That spot's no longer so dry.
Um, as you drain the old thing there,
The
you're
bladder.
gonna notice. Yeah, you're gonna notice that as the moisture begins to pool, the ground actually starts to sink in. in that specific spot.
Sink in?
Yes.
Hmm.
And over time, about the time you finish up, it will have sunk in to the point in which, like, the dirt itself has caved into something hollow underneath you.
I'm gonna pack everything back up and go, hey, Revenant, whatever the fuck your name is. Robot Man!
Sorry, I'm back. I got caught away.
Come look at this. I'm gonna point to where I just pissed. Do you come over?
So what did I? Oh,
I asked you to
missed?
stop. I emptied my bladder onto the dirt on an extremely dry spot, and the dirt slightly caved in. And I'm telling you to come over here and look where I just pissed.
And what you see is essentially a little bit of moisture around this hole in the earth now, where the dirt has fallen down and away into nothing.
Well, that's not normal.
Right. Huh. Amazing what you find by just taking a piss.
I feel like we might want to travel at a slower rate, depending on the type of creatures that could be out here.
I'm gonna walk a bit from this hole and crouch down, to another dry spot.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to exert some pressure without putting my full body weight into it to see what happens.
As you begin to kneel, you're going to feel the ground shift a little bit underneath you.
Uh-huh.
Not a whole lot, just a little bit. And then exerting a little bit of pressure, you're going to basically push dirt down and in turn creating a small hole.
Okay. How deep does it look?
When the dirt drops away, you can't tell how deep it is. The hole is not obviously that large.
Do I hear
But
it
the
hit?
dirt, no, you don't.
So I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out a torch.
Okay.
I'm glad we both had the same idea.
And I'm gonna light said torch. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And drop it in the hole. And immediately pull my face away from the hole.
Okay.
Is there any flare up?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna look back in the hole.
And you see a torch.
How far down?
Kind of hard to tell. Right? Not a very big hole.
Uh-huh.
But from what you can guess, it's about somewhere between 8 and 12 foot down.
I'm going to get on one knee and look at my companion, and I'm going to then look back at the hole. I could smoke out anything that's down there with intoxicating gas.
How about we don't for a moment and let me get that torch first?
So do you kneel down next to him near this hole?
No, not next. Just like a little bit behind him.
Shit.
Okay.
Enough to be able to see the hole and a little bit into it, but like not close enough to like be looking down into it.
Alright.
Okay.
So this is probably gonna be dumb. But I'm gonna go get
Jump.
the torch. You wanna help me back
Wait,
up
what?
when I get done? I'm gonna make the hole wider.
Okay.
Big enough for me to slip through. And I'm going to hang
So
down from the edge and then
as you
drop.
go about this,
Mm-hmm.
as you go about this, so I'm assuming you just kind of take your hands, kind of push the dirt down there.
No, I'm going to pull
Or
it
you're
out.
trying to pull it back up. You're gonna pull it up and out.
Yep.
Okay. Of course, it's gonna act as normal dirt at first. You know, pulling it up, pulling it out. You'll notice after that hole gets to be about 6-8 inches,
Uh-huh.
the rest of that hole is actually going to start falling in a little bit, just like in little dirt clumps, you know.
Okay. Does it go? Does the tunnel way or whatever seem to be going under the road?
No.
So the road seems solid.
Well, you're that dirt patch was off to the right of where you were, right?
Okay. I just want to make sure it doesn't seem to be working its way under the road.
As far as you can tell, it does not work its way under the road.
Okay.
As far as you can tell. As you continue to open it up, going to need a dex save. As well as from Revenant, if Revenant is still standing there.
17.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
18.
Alright, look, you don't have to keep showing me up here.
So what happens is that the dirt underneath you collapses, but it collapses slowly, kind of like a little dirt slide. And it flakes off in chunks as it falls inward into this hole.
Alright, and then I get up and quickly back up.
And now essentially what you have is a big opening where the sides and a wider section of what would have been the tunnel. So it's about 12 foot wide, right, in one direction, but the roof itself of this tunnel has caved in to about 18 foot through the length of this tunnel. And the sides are just dirt to climb up and out from the dirt falling in.
So I'm gonna study this and see if I can figure out what critter this might be.
Could I also do the same thing just to be of help to him?
I have arrived.
Welcome. We just made a big ass hole.
Cool.
Um,
Scrum size hole for the bees, or
Wrong campaign.
I'm aware. I just meant like like that size. Like they're like
Honestly, the bees could fit in this hole 2 at a time.
yeah, they just experienced the tunnel collapsing underneath them. They are now.
And
You can
now,
climb out of this tunnel. That's about 12 foot deep at its lowest point. The dirt walls have caved in on the side, so it wouldn't be hard to climb out of.
that's a decent size hole though.
And so far, every roll that we've made, I've been one-upping Wolfen.
bitch, you 3-upped me this time. Fuck off.
So
Quite canonical.
Do I place what this animal might be?
what exactly are you trying to do? Are you trying to?
More or less through memory. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm going through like database type way of everything that I've experienced within my character's life since he is old and has been traveling through wars and stuff.
This is not something that you can recall.
Me or him?
You.
And him?
The only thing that it brings up for him is that there's like bunkers and stuff of that nature, man-made tunneling.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tie part of my rope to the end of the wagon. Throw it down the hole. And then climb in. Using my rope. That way it's controlled. Grab my torch, put it out, and climb back out after I use it to look at the walls. I already know you're going to ask for this, so... With a 7, what do I see on the walls? I'm looking for, like, gouges. Obvious things.
The only thing that's blatantly obvious is that whatever was digging this tunnel, it was not dug with a shovel.
Am I seeing, like, claw
because you're not-
marks?
You will see what could resemble claw marks, but it seems odd to you because they're not really claw marks. It's because everything you're finding, it seems to be like little cuts of 3.
Huh.
As he's reached down, he's like looked around. I'm gonna kind of holler down. So what do you see down there?
I'm going to immediately wave my hand for him to shut the fuck up.
So the what is obvious is that they're not normal claw marks, of course. These, whatever was cutting at the walls, it was done with something that has three identical
Whether it be
edges.
blade, claw, or
Right.
whatever.
And it's spread out over about an 8-inch span, an 8 to 10-inch span.
Alright, I'm going to use the rope to ascend back out of this hole. And I'm going to relay what the fuck you just said.
Hopefully you guys can't hear that fucking AC that's in the background.
So,
Okay.
we obviously need to go this way. But is it on the map that we have of how large this area is? Because that tunnel system, I don't know where it goes.
Well, did you see any droppings down there?
No. They could have been buried under the dirt, though. I'm gonna pull my rope up and coil it back up to put it away.
Okay.
We were given a map, weren't we, of this local region area?
You were given a map of the land. It's the big overview map. And there's a little bit of ink on there that was put onto the map of the direction which they wanted you to travel, but it doesn't show geographic landmarks or anything of that nature. Because again, every recruit that they had sent out had not come back.
Weird question. Were any of us smart enough to acquire like a carrier pigeon
No.
that we could
No.
send the information back?
No.
Well, we have a goblin
Yeah.
that has appeared mysteriously in our chest.
Speaking of which, oi, little green boy! I forget what your name is. Nubs? Nib? Something. Chest goblin.
Chest goblins. Yeah.
What's your name again?
Oh, what did we name him?
Was it Nibs? Nubs? He ain't got no legs.
That's right. It was Nubs. I believe.
Hey, Nubs, do you reappear inside this chest if you're taken out of it for too long?
No.
I have in my notes that we called the chest goblin's name was Nubbies.
Nubbies?
Nubbies.
I guarantee it was Nubs. Where's the squinkly when you can use them? DM, please bring the squinkly back to this campaign.
Maybe.
Like, that's the only thing I'm going to request from this campaign, is a squinkly. Just randomly finds a squinkly. Only Doggo knows what the squinkly is, I think. Wait a
Again, we
minute.
shall see.
It is 8 o'clock. I can start drinking.
So, I'm going to have the Tato join, okay? When he joins, we must all sing him the happy birthday.
Oh, it's his birthday?
Yes.
Nice.
All right, everybody ready?
I've been summoned.
1, 2, 3. Happy
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tato. Happy birthday to you. Welcome to the degenerate squad of the 18 plus.
Thank you.
It's legal now. I can finally touch him appropriately.
No! Doggo! Give him a day!
It hasn't even been a day yet. No.
I understand. Barely legal is still legal, but damn!
Hasn't even been a full 24 hours yet.
And he's already
That
touching you.
escalated quickly.
It was like 12:01.
Very quickly.
And people were already like, "Damn, she got some fat tits." It's like, whoa.
Whoa.
Like, fuck. So yeah, go enjoy the D&D degenerate section.
Noted.
Now that you can actually access it, don't do it with your parents.
I can access. I can look at it.
I can look at NSFW content. Woo!
Woo!
Congratulations, you might
Legal
be
now.
18, but you're still like fucking 4'9".
Right.
You
Unfortunately,
ain't growing anymore.
I'm stuck at 5'4", trapped here.
Fun size. Anyway, what?
Pocket size, really.
I love a good pocket-sized potato.
Lamo.
Is that the new form of pocket saying you just reach in your pocket? Pocket potato. Filipino
Pocket
with a knife
10.
just like stabbing someone in the chest.
So anyway, we have Nubs here now. No, you were summoned to sing happy birthday to you.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, buddy.
Have fun with the campaign.
Yeah. Later, bud.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was worth it. Anyway. So,
Fucking, I'm drinking tonight. I might work tomorrow, but I'm drinking tonight.
hey, Nubs. How much of the world have you seen? DM.
Holy fucking dirt storm. What?
You good?
I don't know. Weather's just rapidly changed.
Do you need to cancel the session?
No.
Okay. I wanted to make sure you were able to pay attention to that more than us.
Yeah, I was just switching over tanks to finish loading.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Nubs, how much of the world have you seen besides the inside of a freaking chest. How much food you still got in there anyway?
I haven't seen much. I was simply found, adopted by those weird creatures in that place we left,
Uh-huh.
and then I just kind of got forgotten about. So I find small dark places to hide myself, and then I just open the doors into the cafeteria for food.
Okay, how much food is inside your chest? I'm gonna look in the chest.
It's relatively empty at this point.
Hey, Nubs. Um,
Yeah.
have you stopped eating since we left?
No,
Hey, buddy. You,
not really.
you realize that was your food supply, right?
Well, yeah, but there was always more food.
We're not at the cafeteria anymore.
That makes sense why I couldn't go back and get more.
So,
He sighs and does in like this depressive kind of tone. I thought that, well, my magic always worked, but apparently it doesn't anymore.
not out in the wilds, I guess.
Have you tried to go back to the cafeteria?
Oh yes, multiple times. I heard that they were having pork belly sausage the other day.
That's what I was questioning. Is that the thing could fucking teleport between fucking containers? And answer that question.
Yeah, yeah, it's like for him, and you guys will have known enough to understand that that's like it's kind of like a fucked up container dimensional door thing.
But it has a range on it,
Precisely.
and we're out of range.
Precisely.
That was the two.
Well,
If he could do that, and if there was a specific range, I figured it was him doing that, not like a container doing that. But it doesn't matter either way. The
Well-
end result's still the same.
with that being said, Nubs, now you get to contribute.
Oh.
I'm gonna put a torch in his hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie a rope around his
You-
waist. Around his
You
waist.
look at it. He's gonna look at you. Look at it.
You like food?
Well, yes, but why?
Why? Because in order for you to eat, you must contribute to the group. We don't have no layabouts. Any objections? As I look at the rest of the party members.
He looks at the rest of the party members and looks down at the fact he has no legs.
Crawl. Am I an ass? Yes.
Wait, so you've just sent him down into this hole?
I'm gonna be putting him
told
in the
him to
hole with
crawl.
with a torch and a rope around his waist.
I will descend with him in my arms.
I was giving him a quick way out.
Patriel fucking just tie them around like their shoulders.
Big question is, can the cart hold 800 pounds?
Oh, he's
Well, you've been in the cart for how long?
I'm saying, like, if it was being, it has to lift something off of, like, an edge or something. I know it can carry,
What can
but, like, can it hold without being dragged?
you only get 50 feet? Roughly.
Oh, you're talking about if you were connected to the rope?
Yeah, if we had the rope tied to the cart and the rope tied to me, and I took Nubs and descended down this hole, how far would that cart get dragged towards the hole? Because it has to hold like 800 pounds.
Okay, before we go any further,
Not drag.
okay, before we go any further, here's the true question. Hey, noble brat.
Yeah.
How much can you lift?
I haven't actually tried to figure out my limit yet.
I'm asking also character to character. Or player to player. Do you know how to find your limit?
My weight carried unencumbered currently, I'm carrying 165
So click
pounds.
that.
Oh yeah, there it is. That yeah, that did the same thing. Yeah. 225. Oh wait, no. Push, drag, or lift. 450.
Okay, so we can pick him up. Together.
Oh, I love how it has to take two of you to carry my robotic ass.
What's yours?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can push, drag, or lift 390 pounds.
I can do the same as you. You can't even lift your own self.
How the fuck am I the smallest but can carry the a dwarf? So it kind of makes
That's
sense.
why. It's a race thing. Or, I'm sorry, a species.
Wow, racist.
I'm gonna put you in the Shadow Realm. Anyway. Okay, so we can use the cart to pull him out, but if we're in a hurry, we can drag him out then. How much does Nubs weigh? That's the important question.
Oh, give him a second. We got the robot here.
Yep.
You sound sick, by the way.
I am.
Nubs is only about 60 pounds.
So we're gonna have to send one.
860.
We're gonna have to send in one or the other.
Send me down and toss Nubs.
Wait, did you say 6 or 60?
60.
So in total, that's 860 pounds.
And the max we can lift is 840. And that's with me and.
Okay, so you guys would get dragged a little bit, but not much.
Yes, but we can't lift you both out in a hurry.
That's okay. Nubs can poof back into the chest.
No, we can't.
But literally just send Catrail down. She can see in the fucking dark.
Oh, so can I. You know what?
All
No.
three of us can.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that the robot has the glowing red eyes.
Okay. Out of character, do you want to know what my logic was? Because it's kind of fucked up.
What?
At this current time, Nubs is expendable.
We can't do that. Me and Dog here has made an agreement with Nubs for legs.
Okay, and Doggo likes corpses.
Not exactly. Catrail prefers live test subjects.
But we'll take a corpse in a pinch.
If a corpse is needed, she will fucking, Dr. Frankenstein the bitch, but.
Alright, we have a way to bring Nubs back.
Yeah, but would bring something back.
Is this fucked up?
If I can get another level, yeah, we can bring Nubs back. He wouldn't be the same, but he would be back.
He'd be like
his physical body would be somewhat back.
Am I fucked up?
Yes, you were
Nah.
fucked up when I just started the fucking Frankenstein's monster, the fucking legless creature that is following us.
That ended up with us.
Yeah.
So I have to ask DM, is this cart or chest that he's been sitting in are 50 rations?
No,
Okay. They were just trying to give us a
this
chest.
was this was an additional chest in which you have no idea as to why it's even there.
Okay. We all just like shrugged and went on.
Pretty much.
I have a question, DM. What would happen if I just jumped down this hole?
Well, considering it's a tunnel and the walls are caved into this tunnel, nothing. You would slide into the bottom of it.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm still gonna leave the rope tied to Dubs.
Yes.
Who's easier to bring back? The Warforged or the Goblin?
Well, I'm pretty sure I can jump out of the hole. Or climb.
I mean, he can crawl
Yeah.
out. Alright, Nubs, go follow your daddy. As I light his torch for him. How much of an ass do I want to be? You jumped in the hole, right, Akira?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna toss the goblin to you. With a rope tied to his waist and a lit torch in his hand. Catch!
I guess I am attempting to catch the goblin.
All right.
I don't think I'm catching that goblin.
What's your roll?
A 9.
No.
Dubs is regretting life at this time.
You definitely do not catch this.
Goblinoid like creature. We're dick.
This was not planned.
The fact that you plan stuff in D&D and don't just have a general outline is wild.
He was playing for so much shit. Us tossing the goblin Dubs into a hole was not one of them.
Okay. So you attempt to catch him, but because he does not have legs, the aerodynamics are all off. You proceed. Oh. All right. What's this dice say? Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Whatever. You proceed to attempt to catch him, but because he has no legs, he basically comes at you head first. You try to catch him, completely fail. His head hits your chest of metal. He is now laying on the ground, breathing, with a concussion. What's this dice say? With a concussion for the next 3 hours.
I'm just gonna look at the mechanized friend and go, oh, why didn't you catch him?
I'm going to throw nubs on I'm going to carry him within one of my arms, like just cradle him against my chest as he's knocked out. And I'm just going to. I'm going to look around. You said it was a tunnel. So is it like a 3-way, 4-way intersection, or just one line
no.
tunnel?
It is one solid tunnel that goes underground. It's about 12 foot wide. 10 foot in some areas, right? The entrance, again, is about, well, it's the full width of the tunnel, okay? But the earth that was a part of basically the ceiling of this tunnel has fallen and collapsed in, making that about 18 to 20 foot wide. So you're getting
And-
plenty of daylight down into the tunnel currently.
Okay.
And it just
And
goes
looking-
in each direction.
All right, looking about the scratch marks, which direction are they leading into?
You can't really tell a direction.
So I'm gonna look
Gonna
at our
look up.
dwarven friend and go, "Hey, you got more rope?"
I'm going to look up at the hole and yell, left or right?
Don't matter. You got more rope?
Yeah.
Cool. Tie it to the cart and give me the other end.
Okay.
Gonna do that.
I'm gonna tie it around my waist
Yep.
and go down with them.
Don't mind this roll. Alright, I'm going left.
Hey, before you go, tie that rope around your waist instead of around Dubs.
I do that.
Cool. I'm gonna look at our dwarf. You know how to drive that thing, right?
I mean, I was driving it all the way here, pretty skillfully, might I add.
Oh, before I start traveling, I'm gonna look up. Do you want more rope before I start traveling?
We're giving ourselves 50 feet to work with.
One of us should probably actually stay here and watch the cart. Unfamiliar territory, wild animals.
Keep a hand on each of the ropes. And if one of us tugs like 3 times in a row, drive.
Oh, so you're coming down and you're with me.
And I'm going the opposite direction.
Okay.
We
So
should probably have made sure to tie them close to the
So
building.
what I'm seeing is we have
guys are
a
going to basically be able to get about 32 to 36 foot from each direction of the ceiling of the collapse.
Yeah.
as we're traveling down as I'm going down the left side. I'm keeping my eyes open for markings, claw marks, droppings, any sign of like animal life.
Perception.
I got a 10 on
I ain't
mine.
seeing shit.
Hey, I outdid him!
Hell yeah.
Finally!
Seeing anything, huh?
I did 10.
I got 4.
Dude, you're seeing basically the same shit that has already been seen. Nothing new. Did you roll another one, 0?
Yeah. I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay. What'd you roll? You rolled a 10?
Yeah.
You find you are finding dark little lumps of stuff on the ground. They're not brown. They're darker than brown. But
No,
again,
they're not brown. I'm sorry, I have to correct you. They're shades of gray.
how so?
Once I get out of the light radius, it turns to shades of gray.
Yeah, dark vision is stupid like that. That's
Okay, well,
it leads to makes it
yeah,
sound.
but here's the thing. You're not in dark vision. There's an 18-foot hole in natural daylight coming into this 12-foot tunnel.
Okay.
You're not in darkness. You're in moderate to dim light at best.
Okay.
So, sorry, we're gonna let DM do what DM does.
No, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Because I did not know how far this light went.
They're a darker shade of brown, about 3-4 inches in diameter,
That's a decent size.
But there's no. I mean, you're not acquiring any scent. You're not acquiring anything of that nature that would suggest it could be a feces.
And you said this goes 36 feet in both directions?
Oh, it goes much farther than that. You cannot see the end of these tunnels. That's just as far as your rope will allow you to go.
You know, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuits. I can't use that one. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna expend one spell slot to cast Magic Missile and shoot it down this tunnel.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
I
but I believe in order to use Magic Missile, you have to have a target.
Yeah. Because it's a.
Because it's an automatic hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can see. Okay. Well.
So I'm at the end of my rope. Can we still see each other?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are all but like 65 feet apart, give or take the tension of the rope.
I'm gonna look at him. And I'm just going to slightly pinch the bridge of my nose for a moment. And then I'm going to untie the rope. And walk into the dark.
I guess I will be turning back around and coming down his direction of his tunnel.
Aha. You still have the goblin with you?
Yes. I'm cradling him in my arms like a baby.
Spectacular.
Do you want to pass that goblin back, or do you just want to keep hold of him?
I'll just keep a hold of him for now.
That's fair.
Okay. So you continue on walking down the tunnel.
I'm gonna walk for maybe 30 minutes inside this tunnel. Doggo, just so you're aware, your character's just gonna see my rope go slack.
And if Doggo's looking in the tunnel, he's just gonna see me running to the right side of the tunnel.
Just real quick, can someone grab a calculator for me?
Yeah, what do you need?
10,830. Subtract 1,971.
1,971.
Yeah.
8,859.
Thank you.
No problem.
Doggo, what was your character's reaction whenever my rope went slack?
Who are you asking?
Doggo.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk a total of 180 feet into the dark. From where I step out of dim light and my dark vision engages.
Okay.
Now
I'm
I'm
going
just
to
gonna be
walk
like,
180 feet in.
As you continue through, you're gonna find two what appear to be like more broadened areas of this tunnel, kind of like an opening, but it's not an opening. It's just where it had gotten wider. And basically opening up to two to three times the width of this tunnel.
Okay.
but then the tunnel continues. You'll find 2 spots like that.
Okay. And this is within 180 feet of the collapse that we made?
Yes.
Okay.
And at this point, it is beginning to go toward nightfall. It's not nightfall yet. There's still light coming in, right? But that light behind you is starting to dim. But other than that, you find nothing more than what you've already found.
I want to ask, does Orstrid ever look back to see if what Revenant was doing or anything, or did he just turn and just start walking?
I made sure you saw me do it. After that, I just started
Okay.
walking.
So I'm quickly running towards him, not being quiet or anything, just trying to catch up.
Once I hit another 180 feet, by the way, DM, that should not take very long to do, considering my movement speed is 30 per 6 seconds.
Yeah.
So that should take a few minutes. And after I reach that point, I'm just going to stop, look around, see if I see any junctions, any sloping downward, upward, to the side, whatever.
Okay.
Is it all just
and he's
straight?
running up behind you. It's there's nothing sloping. It just looks like more tunnel, short of the wide spots.
I'm just going to nod my head and turn around and start walking back the way I came.
Hold on here. I have to do something because of how some things were worded here.
Yeah.
So as he makes it about 2/3 of the way back to you,
Mm-hmm.
you will have probably stopped by then. He is not going to notice this because he's in the active motion of running. You
Okay.
feel the ground start moving around you.
I'm going to
You notice-
immediately hold up my hand.
and you'll notice that there are little crumbles of dirt rolling off the sides of the walls. This rumble from the ground is not an experience of earthquake. This is something entirely different to you.
I'm going to immediately hold up my hand like, stop.
I'm gonna try and stop, but I'm just like, my feet are just skidding across the dirt.
Okay.
And I'm going to look back behind me and just watch for a moment as I pull my short sword and long sword.
How much room would there be between you two?
Say about maybe, 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. As you look back in the opposite direction of him, down that tunnel, you're not going to see anything, but you're going to feel that this ground movement, the shaking of the dirt, is becoming more and more intense.
I'm going to start
Fortunately,
backstepping.
you can't locate what direction it's coming from.
I'm going to start backstepping till I'm back to him. Or back to front, whichever. On guard.
Okay.
Back to the hole. Now.
Let's see here.
Do you start moving with me right against you? Revenant? Sorry.
What was that?
I started backpedaling until I bumped you. And I said, to the hole.
What for? What did you see?
It's not what I see, it's what I feel. To the hole. Something
And
big's
you're gonna
coming.
notice. You're gonna notice as he says that the ground is starting to shake. You're gonna notice the ground movement.
I am going to pick Orstress up onto my shoulder so he can still watch behind us and just run.
Put me down, you big lumbering metal bag of bolts.
It works out. You can keep eye on the back.
I might be able to keep eye on the back, but I can't defend the back.
That's okay. If something comes, I'll sit you down then.
Yeah, and at that time it takes you to set me down, you can get us killed. Put me down now.
I'm gonna keep carrying you.
I'm about ready to
Don't
smack
do
you with
it.
this blade. I'm about to smack you across the back with the flight of the blade.
I would be okay with that.
Right across the butt
It's
cheeks.
down. And so as you start to make haste in the opposite direction with your big ass, the ground vibration is going to intensify, and now dirt is starting to fall from the ceiling.
You stupid wolf. I swear, if you get us killed, I am going to strangle your ghost in the afterlife. Put me down, I am made for the shadows.
I'll set him down. How far did we run before I set him down?
About
200
40
yards.
About what? I didn't hear you, Axel.
I don't know. Probably about 40, 50 foot.
Okay, that's not bad.
Pull out your weapon. Be ready to fight. And retreat at the same time. We don't
And
know
as you
what
say
direction
this-
they're coming from.
Roll initiative.
Yup.
17.
Fuck you.
Weird question before. Would Katrana up top have heard the rumbling?
Yes, you also too would have felt it.
She's just like looking down the.
You should roll. You should roll initiative as well.
Ah,
looking down
shit.
the hole. They're not like looking down the hole, but like looking at the hole. Waiting for the tugs of the rope, even though one of them is slack.
They're both slack now, actually.
Oh, you've both untied yourself?
Yep.
No, I didn't untie myself.
Then you would not have reached me.
The rope would have went back down your tunnel until I got to the end before I untied myself.
Yeah.
She's
He did
she's
he didn't
looking
make it all the
down.
way to you.
Yeah, she's looking down the tunnel. There's no longer just two ropes going into different directions. It's just one rope going into one direction.
Oh. Okay. Crashing through the wall. Behind you is a large creature.
Oh no.
It is not happy.
How big is it?
It is a large creature.
And compared to the hole, how big is it?
It is easily filling up 3/4 of this hole.
I'm in danger.
I'm just gonna glare at Revenant.
Time, motherfucker!
And the first thing, because of your passive, the first thing that you're gonna notice is that the two front feet of this have a 3-like claw.
Are we looking at a giant fucking mole?
No. No, you're looking at what is confusing to you, but easily defined as a land shark.
My boy Jeff the Land Shark. Fuck yeah!
Going away, the DM has now been muted because he's in timeout.
Somebody messaging me, and I'm gonna call them the N-word. My mother.
Why am I
She
muted?
is a nerd.
Oh,
You and your lamb shark bullshit, fucker.
hello.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
I don't know. Please tell me.
Your punishment has been given.
Oh,
Does anybody else see what I did to him?
Nope.
Who's in the chat? Read off the chat to me, y'all. The Discord call, sorry. The names.
Oh, nice.
I've been muted. I forgot I muted myself because I was coughing. Getting my
So,
voice back, so.
you see what I did to her for his punishment?
Seagull.
Now this land shark's gonna target me.
so this land shark comes crashing out behind you guys into this tunnel.
Uh-huh.
It is big mad, and it is on the chase for you. It has come out at about, well, let's see, if you guys made about a 40, 50 foot, it's going to be about 50 foot behind you at where the Revenant last stopped.
Oh, he's back the way that I originally walked.
Yes. But he come crashing through the side of the tunnel.
Oh, shit. Revenant. Fucking
Yes.
bye. I'm just gonna bolt.
Great.
So you are making a run for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you know what the shitty part is?
Can I do one thing before you run?
What?
As I hear you say bolt, I want to just toss nubs to you.
Alright, because I'm already in motion. Is that a dex or a dex save?
In this case, it would have to be a save, considering Nub's
Yeah, that's going to be an 18.
dead weight. You catch. You almost feel as though your senses are heightened under this situation, and with ease, you catch Nubs and his little goblin dead weight. And what is your movement speed?
30, but I'm double dashing. Or I'm dashing as well, so it's 60.
Okay. 60. 30. So you're about 70 foot from the center of the hole. So you got about another 60 foot before you can start climbing up the dirt to get out.
Who said anything about climbing?
Well, if that's where you're going.
I am going to the hole, yes, but I'm not going to climb.
Well, that's fine. That is fine.
What are you doing, Akira?
I'm gonna look at the creature.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at the second level.
Ugh.
Oh, okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
18.
10. Yeah, 18 points of damage to it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And then I can still move, right?
You still have your movement, yes.
How far away is it from me?
About 50 foot.
Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Okay.
Wait.
You saw my guy run.
Yeah, I'm going to move an extra 10 feet back away from it.
Okay. It's going to advance towards you, and it's going to be about 20 foot off of you.
Oh. Okay, so I can make him move pretty far.
Catriona, perception. Is Catriona here?
Oh. Hold on. Someone help me here, because I want to make sure. My Sky Blinder staff, it says gain +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic quarterstaff.
You do an
That is it.
additional
Do it.
+1 damage.
I already know what I have
Just
to
with the
roll.
quarterstaff, or does that also go for the spells?
Is it
'Cause
your...
it has...
Hang on. Are you spell focused? Is that your spell focus?
Yes.
Then it works as your spell focus, which increases your spell damage because you're casting through it.
Okay, so that's no longer an 18. +4 has to get added to that. So 22.
Funny thing about that, it is still an 18.
It is?
Well, yeah, because see, you're now learning your character sheet.
Yeah.
It's for next time.
So,
Let's
so for
allow
next
it.
time, if you state that, then yes, it will take the extra damage from that.
Okay.
This is how you learn, is by taking the losses, right? That's what's going to force you to get to know your character sheet.
By the way, I rolled that.
Doggo rolled a
30
20.
fucking 20.
Doggo.
Yeah.
Off in the distance, about, I don't know, 100 feet or so, in the direction that they are coming from, you're going to see this creature coming up out of the earth and diving back down into it as it's making its way towards you. They can't see it because they're in the tunnel. You are the only one that sees this creature leaping out of the dirt, making an arch and diving back into the dirt.
Can I scream to them, or are we actively in initiative already?
We are already in initiative.
Alright, so I'll have to wait till my turn. I got it.
Speaking of, it is your turn.
For my free action, I'm a fucking scream somewhat in the direction of the hole, so that like the sound goes into the hole. Just be like, guys, get your fucking ropes on. I'm fucking pinning this shit in like 10 seconds.
I'm way away from my rope.
24 seconds. What? Because each round is 6 seconds. Whatever my next turn would be, we'll just say that. And I'm just gonna prepare, get my axe out. Well, it's not an axe; it's a fucking warhammer, but close enough.
Okay.
And get in a battle stance. I'm still gonna be standing on the cart, so like, I can sit down and turn the cart on and start fucking driving.
Okay, so you're preparing to Take off.
Book it.
Preparing to either fight or draw or fucking run. Yeah,
Okay.
whatever comes first.
Now that we can get into initiative, Forrest,
Yeah.
it is on you.
I'm gonna get to the rope.
Okay.
And I am going to holler out. Yeah, but the mechanical one's being an idiot. Revenant, get your metal clanking loud ass back here.
I'm making my way.
Make it faster.
So you're just at the rope?
Huh?
What are you going to do? Are you just at the rope?
I'm gonna tie it around my waist.
Okay. That's going to take up your action.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand ready.
Touche. Next. Oh, look. Feel that one. Land sharkies. Revenant.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is like right at your face. As it makes its way towards you, it's going to slide itself to a stop in front of you. And as it comes slide to a stop, it times it to actually reach out and bite you. Okay. As it comes sliding up to you.
Is this the same one that just moved 40 feet or something?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't even. Alright. How much damage am I taking?
That is a 15.
Double shit. I can't see him.
And he's going to reach out and bite you a second time. For a dirty 21.
Jesus Christ, dice! Holy fuck!
Uh-huh.
For 12.
For 12.
Yes. I'm actually going
Fuck.
to change these from self to you guys, just so that you can see the desperation.
See, player knew, character didn't. And character does not know about these creatures yet. So character's immediate reaction is, nope.
Nope.
We've killed them before in a different campaign, but they are still a bitch and a half.
Yeah, and there's out of character, and there's 2.
Yeah.
The one up top that Catriona can see, it's going to advance 40 feet. It's going to be about 60 foot from you. And this puts us back at the top at Revenant. It is your turn.
Well.
You better get your big back ass to the fucking hole, I swear to God.
I guess I'm gonna use. Doesn't. I'm still gonna get hit.
Am I about to have to rescue his ass?
I'm going to.
You really need your healer now.
He can't get healed.
Yes, he can.
He can get mended.
Shit, I convinced
Okay.
myself. Yeah, that's right.
That was a subtle hint. Wasn't a metagame.
Um,
Two.
Oh yeah, sorry. That was
So-
I think that's my bad.
one ability of the Sky Blinder Staff. No, that's for flying creatures, isn't it?
Hmm.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
And
What does that do?
so each time a creature targets me with an attack during the spell duration, which is until my next turn, I roll a d20 to determine if the attack instead attacks one of my duplicates. Um, I start with 3 duplicates, so I must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack. Once it goes down to 2, it's 8 or higher, and once it's 1, it has to be 11 or higher.
Okay.
So, and then I am going to book it 30 feet. I'm going to have to take that opportunity of attack. Hit.
Now your images stay there, right?
No, they mimic my every movement, so they follow with me.
Okay.
Yeah, they
That's
move
about
with
15.
me. A 15.
Yep. Did it?
I'm going to use a reaction of shield to make my AC 19 until my next turn.
Is that a cantrip or an action spell? So you've already used an action.
It's a reaction.
Oh, it is a reaction. Okay.
Yeah,
So it does what now?
it bumps my AC up by 5, so I'll be at a 19.
Okay, so it's gonna miss.
Um, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Well,
So you're about 15 foot from forest. Okay, is that it?
yeah, that's all I can do.
Catriona. Catriona. Doggo.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. I don't know if I can see down the hole while I'm on the cart.
Do what?
Can I see down the hole while I'm on the cart? So I'm on the cart.
Yeah, you'd be able to see down in there a little bit, yes.
Can I see
You
that they're
can tell
both
that there
tied up?
has been. You can't see that. As far as you know, you can see Orist, but you can't see the Rev.
Can't see the BFG. Okay.
No.
Or sorry, the Iron Giant. Wrong fucking movie. But can I? Is the rope? Like, can I tell if the rope's attached to them?
You can tell the one is attached to Orist, but you cannot see Revan.
How far is the hole?
Well, assuming
Right.
that the cart is relative to next to the hole, because they tied off to it.
I'm thinking like 4 feet from the hole, if that.
Yeah, you would probably be about that because they're tied off to it. You can see Orist, can't see the Revenant because the Revenant is back farther in the tunnel by about.
How far
10,
away am I
15.
from Oris?
You're about 10, 15 foot from Orist.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to, like, kind of like try and like lean down and like poke my head into the hole a little bit and see? Is that possible?
I mean, I guess if you were to use your free action or your movement to get off the cart.
Yeah. I'll have to do that. But like poke down, like hop off the cart, like crouch down a slight bit. I'm already really low to the ground. I don't have to crouch down at all. Can I see the robot? Probably still no.
What do the die gods say? Hold on. Yes, according to the die gods, you can see the Revenant's legs and a rope that is basically dangling down next to his legs.
All right, I'm just gonna take that as the rope is fucking tied to him and just hop on the cart because I should still have enough movement speed, and then use whatever fucking action and bonus action I can to start the cart and blast out of there.
So you're going to start taking off with the cart.
Yeah, in whatever direction isn't towards the thing that keeps dolphining out of the fucking ground.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we'll see you get it started up and you get it started in motion.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Or
That's all I can really do.
Yep. Yeah.
It's your turn.
Is the cart in motion?
Yeah, it has barely started in motion, yes.
Revenant, you might want to hurry up.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, but this rope's getting tight.
I hope there are viewers that are thinking about the very thing that I am currently.
It's about to be kinky.
A little bit of rope play. Nothing wrong with that.
Right?
So what are you going to do, Orist?
How do I want to word this? Let me see. I want to make sure I word this correct. Is the goblin awake?
No. It's going to be in and out of this concussion for, what was it, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Like he straight on took a full body header into the front side of your construct here.
Yeah. And I can't do what I'm thinking, so hold action. Oh, I'm gonna put away my short
Okay.
sword, by the way. Sorry, long sword.
Uh,
I'm gonna keep my short sword in hand.
okay. Uh, You will be advanced upon, Revenant.
Oh no.
And it is going to attempt to bite at you for 22.
Rolling a d20 to see if it hits my illusion. And it hits my illusion.
This is
So I'm
illusion
now
half HP.
no. It has a AC, which is 12 plus my dexterity, so a 13. But it will take the hit, and whenever it takes a hit, it gets destroyed.
Okay, so it's immediately destroyed. Not even gonna
Yep.
roll damage.
So now I have 2 illusions left.
Yeah, and it's gonna do its multi-attack for a second bite of 21. These are rolling to you guys, correct?
A 13. Another illusion is destroyed.
Okay. Catriona. That second Violet that was up top is still doing the same thing, and it is about 20 foot out from the hole now.
I'm stepping away for just a moment.
And we're going to take a slight intermission. I'm dropping down in the grade, so I'm going to drop service. And we'll pick right back up at that.
I just realized I was muted. I did a funny. I'm gonna do it again. We'll be right back after these messages. Do you want to look sexy? You want to be skinny again? Try Ozempic. That is the one, right? It's Ozempic, the one that everyone was fucking doing for a while there. Got like really skinny.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I have a wallet now with a singular card in it. Technically two, because my ID is also in there. Got a weird question for you there, big guy. Trucker man.
Who?
The trucker. The
Okay.
one who's currently ripping like fucking probably like 120 miles an hour. No, I'm kidding. What you meant by grade? You meant like road surface, right?
Do what?
Like I'm pretty sure I heard you say grade. That's like the surface of the road, right?
No, that would be the pitch of the road. I dropped down into a canyon, and I'm
Ah.
coming back up at a percentage or a grade.
So it's like the slope of the road. All right, cool, got it.
Yeah, that's us Westerners. That's what we call a drop into a canyon and back out as a grade.
I've heard that before. I just don't drive. I literally don't even have a learner's. It probably straight up is actually what it's called. I don't drive.
Yeah, because over here, we get road signs that tell us how steep the climb is, and it'll say like 6 or 7% grade.
And here I am in Central Illinois, where you can watch your dog run away for 3 days.
We should have that
Right.
here.
Oh,
I
look.
literally live in the I literally live in the foothills. Like we get like hill after fucking hill after hill, and it's like you're at the top of one, you can't see the top of the next one type shit. Like they get big.
Oh yeah, we got hills here in Ohio like that.
Yeah. So in the 60-mile journey that I take, I drop about 1,200 feet in elevation, and then I climb up another 3,000 feet.
God damn.
Gotta love high deserts. Anyhow, so Al, you are
Hi.
not Patrick for the night, are you?
No. I am currently driving.
Ah.
So give me roughly a half hour to get back to the hotel.
That's okay, Al. We're about to take key everyone.
Oh. Oh no.
They have found themselves in a predicament.
Uh-oh.
They
Yeah,
almost escaped it until the contract started running.
What kind of predicament?
Land sharks.
Oh boy.
Kind of.
Is it a baby shark? Do do
No.
do 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 do. A mama shark. Do 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 do. Or is it a papa shark?
It's a mama and a papa.
Oh. Well, mama was a looker. Papa was a little bit of the jealous type. Papa loved mama. Mama loved men. Mama's in the
Is
graveyard.
Otis
Papa
back?
loved
Or is he still gone?
men. Oh. I
Wolf's
said I'm
still
up.
gone.
So my niece is graduating high school. So I'm up in the central northern part of Illinois right now. And like I said, it is so fucking flat here. You can watch your dog run away for 3 days.
Your wife leaves you. Hey, when you stop throwing a fit, come back with the milk.
No, like it is fucking flat. Holy shit! I didn't think the
So
world
I've
could be
been
so
in
flat.
I've been in North Central Illinois, and
Mhm.
and I can see where you're coming from, but I don't think you really experience flat until you drive out across the 180 miles of salt flats in Utah.
Oh, I love those.
I've been out there. You gotta remember right now, Axel. I'm in between Bloomington and Champaign.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
We're on
there's-
stream.
It's
Yeah, you might
It's
not want to
fucking
talk to
cold.
exactly.
Oh,
like
man.
I could probably my house is like 250 miles south of here, and I could probably see it if I looked hard enough.
I repeat, please don't dox yourself. I understand that we have enough firepower, so if
Oh.
somebody does stupid shit, they're gonna find out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather
Oh, yeah.
not have to
No.
have anybody find out.
Oh, I have a small arsenal. Good luck.
I'd still rather not have to have anybody find out when they fuck around.
Hold on. Is that the nephew? Nope, that's Toyota.
Again, I would rather
Anyways.
somebody not find out. Yes.
Gotcha.
Well, we were just waiting for you to get back.
Oh yeah, I could hear you the whole time.
You're great at saying goodbye, and then you're not very good at saying hello again.
Again, I could hear you the whole time.
Ah.
Bluetooth headset.
Okay. So, Revenant.
Also, DM, I literally just stepped back in the room. I heard this whole conversation.
Gotcha.
We still waiting on the dog.
Revenant.
It's your turn. Dog can hear.
Oh, it's my turn. How far has the rope moved? Since dog is starting to floor it.
Like 10, 15 foot.
God. I gotta risk it at this point. I'm gonna.
You gonna risk it for the biscuit?
Is gonna hurt.
Well, I got two options here.
Whatever option is gonna hurt.
I can either go to the rope, take the opportunity of attack hit, and hope that it misses and my duplicate takes the hit as well. Or I can cowboy it, tie the rope around my waist, and try and hog tie you.
Hog tie who?
You.
I'm already
Try-
tied onto the rope.
Yeah, I just need to tie it around. I just need to lasso it around you.
Just put it around.
Do you
his
have
neck.
another
There's nothing
rope?
important there.
Yeah, I have 50 foot of rope on me.
Well, shit. How far away are you?
I think I'm like,
He's like
Well-
10 or 15 foot from you.
yeah.
How quick can you pull it?
Well, I wouldn't use that much. I'll probably use about 20 feet.
I
5
repeat
feet
the
of
previous statement.
slack.
How fast can you pull it? Because this is gonna hurt. Me.
I love that timing. Like, this is gonna hurt. My grandfather in the background. Yeah! It's like, oh, okay. Alright.
Hold on, wait. It's not gonna hurt me.
You're an 800-pound fucking robot.
It won't hurt me.
If he pulled it, it's gonna hurt, but
No, it ain't gonna hurt me. At all. Keep in mind, I've been holding my action.
You have been holding your action.
Not trying to metagame. I'm just pointing this out. Which I feel like
Yeah.
is a form of metagaming, but at the same time, it's trying to work with the characters.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull my rope out about 20 feet of it, and tie it around my waist, and then make a little lasso and toss it towards Orstrid.
Forest.
Orst.
So you took the time to cut the rope at 20 feet?
No, I'm making a small lasso, and I'm just gonna toss it to him.
Okay.
There's gonna be, I'm taking the one end, tying it around me, going from the middle, making a small like lasso. Like
Okay.
you would like I would make it a noose and then tossing it towards him with 20 feet between. So there's at least 5 foot of slack.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So DM,
Yeah.
you want me to roll or do you want me to just let me catch that?
Either way, I'm pretty sure
in,
I'm
in
gonna
this,
go
in this
unconscious.
case, I would just auto succeed the catch of the rope.
Cool, I'm gonna tie it to the end of the other rope. And I'm gonna yank my rope 3 times, burning my held action. Go!
Okay.
Oh, we're already going.
Faster!
Catriona,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm pedal to the fucking metal. To be fair, I don't have, and I really shouldn't say this to the DM. I don't have full control over the car. Non-dominant hand on the wheel, dominant
Oh.
hand on my fucking warhammer.
I'm aware.
Just go!
What I do know is that during your turn, this cart will reach its top speed. Because it has been speeding up and the slack is almost pulled tight.
That's what I was about to ask. I was
Hold
like,
on,
what is the slack gonna do? Like the whiplash on that.
hold on. I just had a thought,
I
DM.
don't know how fast the car goes.
DM. I've been holding that action, right? And now we've secured the robot. Can I burn the rest of that turn?
It would have taken the time of your action and bonus to get tied up and get the triple
that's
pull on
fine.
first.
Can I burn the rest of the turn? Use it.
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna run to the slope.
Okay.
It's still gonna hurt, but I can hopefully get on the flat ground before I get yanked.
Somewhat mitigate the whiplash.
No, it's gonna make it worse.
Are you running away
No.
from the cart or towards the cart?
Towards.
Yeah, you'd mitigate it a little bit.
Yeah, you're basically cutting it in half.
Yeah, but all that slack that's still gonna be there.
This. Oh my gosh, you guys are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because no, technically it would be creating more slack. So,
What's the top speed of this cart?
oh no,
There's the imaginary question I've been waiting for everybody to figure out.
I asked that. I was like, well, I didn't ask that. I said I don't know what the fucking top speed of it is. And that's my bad.
It's about the speed of a horse, ain't it?
No,
Faster?
this is a park cart. It was walked next to and guided to move parts.
Yes, but you said it moves faster while we were in the plains than we do running.
I'm gonna say it's only like 10 feet faster.
Right.
So it's 40 feet.
Oh. Oh no.
And you guys are currently on choppy roads.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's a little more, it's not considered rough terrain. It's considered a moderate terrain to this cart, though. So anyhow, Catriona, I'm assuming that was your turn.
I can't do anything else. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
So, Oris burnt his held and whatever. It does come back to his turn.
Cool. I'm gonna finish getting to the cart and set, drop the goblin inside the chest. Not actually drop him, but put him in it.
So you don't quite have enough to make it to the cart.
So,
Like you are like right on the edge of the cart, maybe about to end it out because the cart is
it's
going away from you as you are chasing.
my turn, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unless you dash.
So the funny thing is, I have this amazing thing. Where is it at? God damn! I just fucking saw it. Here it is. So I'm gonna run, spend a key point for Step of the Wind, which will allow me to dash for my bonus action and still use my action.
Okay.
I'm going to get this goblin in the chest, dropping my short sword in the cart,
Uh-huh.
and pull out my bow.
Okay.
And I'm going to crouch, ready to fire. I haven't drawn it, but I got it ready to go.
Sounds good.
So that's my turn. Now we don't have to worry about my rope.
And alright, so for reference, the Revenant is still down in there with the rope tied to him.
Uh-huh.
And that one Violette is still there with it, correct? If I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, Revenant. Or this land shark is going to attempt to bite you again.
Happen to me.
24.
Duplicate, please. Yes! Duplicate for the win.
You're still gonna get hurt.
Okay. And you're out of duplicates.
Yeah, that was my last one.
Multi-attack, unfortunately, for 23.
Can't negate it. It doesn't matter. You could do 5 HP. I'm dead. I'm down.
All right, so we're now just dragging a fucking.
Well, you collapse into death saves with 11 points of damage to push you there.
Mm-hmm.
On the upside, you're attached to a rope.
Yay!
The other bullet is going to proceed to become airborne, jumping out of the ground again over the hole that you guys had collapsed, landing behind the cart probably about 50 some, 3 rounds, 6 seconds. So it's going to be about 40 to 45 foot from behind the cart. At that point, the slack would have come tight on the Revenant. And as where it was tied around your waist, the sheer surge should be relative for you to go ahead and roll at least one death save now. That's going to trigger a death save.
I succeeded with the 10.
Good deal. Let me know when Al, are you in here still? Or did he go?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been muted.
Just let me know when Dash is able to come online, because you are in the back of this car.
Next turn.
Okay.
Just about to the hotel.
Gotcha. So Revenant, I'm gonna go ahead. It is your turn again. So there was the trigger from the rope pull that caused that save roll. It is now your turn, so you can roll another one.
That's a fail.
Catriona, you look back and you see Forrest there, knelt down with a bow, and a plume of dirt coming from the end of the rope as the revenant is being dragged up out of the hole.
Awesome, we're all gonna fucking die. This is wonderful.
Not
At least
necessarily.
one of us will.
Is it possible? Because I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you guys. How damaged am I, DM? Like, I know I've been getting bit, but like, am I like cracked? Am I missing any parts?
No, at this point, you just have punctures.
Oh, we can
Okay.
fix them.
Yeah, how big is the teeth on this creature?
Oh, inch or inch and a half, so in diameter.
Oh,
Take a
okay.
while before
Yeah,
we fix them.
so they could continuously mend me to use me as a bait to take damage for
Is
them.
mend not touch?
It is.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
if they can
is.
figure out how to get you into the cart.
Yeah, because I can't pull you up. Me and her can't pull you up now because of the force against us.
I was about to try and do something about that, and I was.
Gotta think of the drag now.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot heavier because it's being dragged to the fucking dirt.
Tip two is also going to put some strain on that rope.
Yeah, the cart should be going a decent bit slower because we basically are pulling an anchor.
I mean, yeah, 1,000-pound anchor.
The fact the cart's moving at all is kind of fucking wild.
It's designed to pull the heavy shit.
Yeah. And it's pulling like probably like a tenth of what it normally is pulling.
So what do you want to do?
I can't do shit.
Well, you're just going to keep on driving then.
I'm gonna try to do something, but it's definitely a bad idea. Is the legless creature anywhere within my reach?
It's in the
In the
chest.
fucking chest.
So no. Fuck.
Unconscious.
Also accurate. I couldn't do it even if I could reach the fucking thing there. Yeah, I'm just driving. That's it. Just staying ready for if I have to swing.
Well, Forrest,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Can I see the shark behind him?
The shark behind who?
Or bait?
Funny thing, you can't really see him. You've seen the dirt plume as they got drug up and out, but there's a bullet that jumped over the hole that's between you and him.
Oh! Okay, so there's a new target.
Yeah,
Cool!
the other big asshole.
Cool. Hunter's mark.
Okay.
Yeah. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Well, shit. That's it.
Okay.
I burned my action and bonus action, and I ain't moving. Oh, wait. Free action, I'm gonna grab the short sword and put it away.
Okay. The land shark that was down in the hole is going to come leaping out.
Uh-huh.
So it has the deal that's called Deadly Leap.
Okay. Before you continue, I just want to point something out real fast. You said the land shark in the hole is gonna come leaping out, and the music for the stream just immediately went. Like they hit that growl drop. It was too good. I had to point it out.
Save. So as it comes leaping out, he's going to unnecessarily land on top of the other one that is currently in the chase. As they are fighting over, at this point, who's going to get to you guys next.
Okay.
So that one there, that one's going to take, what was it, damage roll? 18? The funny thing about that, now they're both same health. Okay.
Well, it's
Dash.
Is not
Dash
available.
awakening yet?
Not even in call.
Oh. Okay. Revenant. Death save. Oh, Revenant.
Oh, sorry. Blanked out for a second. Save.
Look at you go. Catriona.
I'm gonna take a quick glance behind me to see if the land sharks are still chasing. Because I probably would have heard that fucking collision between the two.
Yeah, which will be when you look back, you'll find that the one that landed on the top of the other one have drove them basically partially down to the end of the ground, and they're currently in a tumble behind the cart.
No, I'm gonna slam the fucking brakes. Fucking push the monk into the driver's seat and try and fucking like drag the fucking the robot onto the cart if I can do all that in one turn. Or if I just get pushing the monk into the fucking driver's seat, that's fine. Whatever I do to get the robot on the fucking cart so I can mend his ass.
You go to grab the rope. Oh, the die gods are not in your favor tonight. All right, let's hold on. Let's see. Let's see if the die gods want to save you. Da, da, da. Yeah, no, they don't. You go to grab the rope, and you yank on that bitch. The rope comes flying towards you, as though there's no resistance.
Damn.
I haven't spoke yet, so I'm just gonna be like, back it up there. We gotta go get our robot.
That, mind you, the land sharks are still on top of the soil. They're just in a
can't-
tumble.
We can't leave our robot behind. I probably just grabbed the wrong rope, but then it's not the point.
Is that the end of your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. Forrest,
Yeah.
you apparently are driving a cart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop the cart.
Well, I already
No.
stopped the car.
Oh, then I'm gonna get the fuck out of the fucking driver's seat. And be like, I can't fucking drive this thing! The fuck you put me in the driver's seat for?
At this point, you guys have made it back to the grassy area that you were previously at. Just so you know how far back the cart has made it.
How much does our dwarven friend weigh?
Without my equipment on,
Uh,
well,
with
the equipment
currently how
I have
you
on,
are.
83.5 pounds.
You weigh 83.5 pounds?
Oh, sorry, that's how much weight I'm carrying.
Okay, and what's your
that's how much
weight?
weight I'm carrying. And my weight is 120. Very skinny, very, very skinny. person.
Cool! I'm gonna grab the dwarf as I run by.
Okay.
I'm on the cart.
As I run by you, I'm snatching your ass up. Like,
That is
come here!
200. What the fuck would that be? 203 fucking pounds?
That I just casually pick up because you're under the 390. Fair enough. How far back is our companion?
Well, the Buellets they were in a roll about 20 foot behind the cart
Uh-huh.
at the point of impact, so that would put him about 30 foot or so behind them. He's about 20 foot from the edge of the hole.
You're gonna make me
Oh,
do it
yeah.
again.
In front of.
So 30, 60-ish?
Well, 20, 30, 50, about 60-ish.
Cool. I'm burning that key again.
Okay.
For Step of the Wind. So I can dash with the bonus action.
Well, you're dashing out around this.
Yep. I am not going within range. With this
Okay.
dwarf. Do I reach our companion?
Almost. Having to go out around them, it puts you about 10 foot out from it.
Cool. I'm just gonna drop the dwarf and pull my longsword. Look at them and go, you better fucking fix them. It might be a fucking bag of bolts, but you better fucking fix them. Not burying a robot today.
Is that end of your turn?
Yep. Ready for a fight.
Huh. The one creature that leapt out of the hole, landed on top of the other one, has pushed the other one down into the ground. Of course, they were in a tumble, so that one is going to basically drop down off into the earth. However, the one that leapt out of the hole is basically turning the fuck around to come back at you.
Aren't these creatures like territorial?
We don't know this.
That is true.
They are, but there is a hierarchy amongst them.
All right.
Dun dun dun.
So the two of you that are standing need a dex save.
Ten.
Bless you, Jesus, my ears.
Thank you. And by the way, I turned my head. I turned away from the microphone on that one.
Like trying to go to the bathroom for a piss after grabbing my pop, and like it's like I'm gonna need a dex save. It's like fuck. Oh god, that's terrible. That's a 9.
Wait a minute. Hey yo, idea.
Add 11 to that.
What did the dwarf roll?
9.
A 9.
Yes.
I rolled a 10, they rolled a 9.
All right, give me a second.
Otherwise known as no in German.
So both of you have been knocked prone on this failed dex save,
Wonderful.
and each of you taken 14 damages.
Even better. Hell yeah, just keep fucking getting better. Hell yeah, boy.
Give me just a second to go scale in here.
If it was 7 higher, I would have been unconscious.
Would have had to have been 10 higher for me. I got 48 health. I didn't forget.
Fuck, what's going on here?
Y'all should have just left me behind.
Oh man, left behind.
feel like we're gonna break the top 3 fucking D&D rules in the next within the next 45 minutes. We've already broken fucking one of them. We're about to break the second one.
Oh,
Because we've already split the party when those two fucking went down in the hole. Second one being, don't let your fucking teammates die. Well, don't leave them behind. No man left behind.
Hold up. I have the D&D rules. Let me verify that one.
No, I'm aware. These are not actually correct. This motherfucker's just pulling out the handbook. Like, actually, D&D rule number 1 is have fun.
Well, rule number 1's actually never split the party, so we broke rule 1.
Is it literally rule number 1?
Yes. I literally have it on the wall behind me.
huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I legit forgot about that.
Okay. So where are we at? I forgot. Oh yeah, you guys got knocked prone. Revenant,
Yes.
roll for your life.
Come on, baby boy.
Let's see.
Live or die.
I live.
Live! Hey yo!
Heal back 1 HP. I'm alive.
Laying on the ground, coughing.
How is he coughing?
Huh?
How is he coughing?
How the fuck is someone with no lungs
Yeah.
coughing?
He has lungs.
Oh yeah!
He's not fully.
He's a work in progress.
Yeah. It's the body's natural reaction of coughing as he comes to, but he's not.
I'm just spewing up
He's
oil.
stable. He's stable. He's not fucking operable.
Right. So, assuming I don't have an action, I still got my bonus action. Correct?
Um.
The death save takes the turn.
Yeah. Death save takes the
Okay.
turn.
He was gonna try to heal
So-
himself.
Yeah. Katriana.
I couldn't have healed myself either way. It's a cantrip. It's still an action.
I can, but I'm genuinely curious because I clicked in this. It says material component of 2 lodestones.
What, for mend?
Mending.
So 2 magnets,
Is that what a lodestone is?
essentially.
Would I have those?
Have you made them?
Nope, DM said yes, so you have them.
I mean, I have alchemist supplies and fucking other
Yeah,
fucking.
you
tools
should
and
have
all
been
that.
able to grab an item called bag of spell components or. It's an item that I had created.
You had created, I had created.
I did not know that.
The only thing it doesn't have is shit of high value. Like, anything that has a gold value behind it.
Like a revivified diamond or like a fucking
Correct.
like an acorn, like a golden acorn of like 200. At least worth 200
Yeah.
gold pieces, like that type of shit. Yeah. So, how you want to do this, DM? Because I don't have that in my inventory.
Just to put it in your inventory. That's shit that you would have got when you left the.
All right, cool. But yeah, all right. If we're running it like that, guess I'm gonna use mending.
What's it actually called?
Mending.
No, the item.
It says lodestones. LODE.
No, the DM's item that they made.
It should be bag of spell components or pouch of spell components, something like that.
There's components pouch or component pouch.
That might be what it is.
Oh yeah. A component pouch is watertight and filled with compartments that hold all the free material components of your spells.
Correct.
Cool. All right, I don't know how to cast it as a cantrip.
You just cast it.
Instantaneous normally.
Doesn't have like a effect. Like we don't know how much health he gets back.
Oh, I see.
Some mending repairs.
So look, because you're an artificer.
It's
Dog.
gonna work differently because of the construct type.
Well, I was gonna say it should just be kind of the same of how he would for his construct if he has one.
Well, he doesn't.
Okay, hold on.
Because
I got
you're
it.
mending it. No, because of how this is, we're gonna treat it as a healing potion deal. So it's gonna be a 2d4 plus 4.
2d4.
2d4 plus 4 under mending for
Says
this specific revenant.
I can mend something that's up to a foot in any dimension. It's like 1 foot squared.
Yeah, as long as like the punctures and stuff is no longer than a foot, you can mend anything on my body. So I'm gonna put this as a note for Revenant. Heals 2d4 plus 4. I'm just putting that as a custom note on my thing.
Right. Okay. So you cast mending on him, Catriona? Right?
If I can do it again, I'm going to. But
What's the casting time on it?
instant.
instant.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, technically you could.
Our cast time is 1 minute. Duration is instant.
Oh, cast time is 1 minute, so he's gonna have to wait if he's casting that now.
Yeah.
Being cantrip allows him to cast as many times as he wants, but he still has a duration of time to cast it. So for the next minute, you have to wait. So roll two d4s for him.
2d4s were already rolled, I believe.
I'm not seeing that.
Did you not roll them?
Oh, you have to roll
alright.
them. It's
I'll
your
roll
spell.
them. Yeah, I guess.
Come on, bring me some luck. 7.
Fuck you, apparently.
Alright, so I'll heal for 7.
Okay, Forrest,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Sorry. The component pouch is empty, so I was adding in the components I would have collected when I grabbed it. I'm sorry. I just added a count of 10 of what my spells require. So. How far away is the creature?
I'm just gonna treat it like it's just.
It's going to be 5 foot from you.
Oh,
Basically, you're prone. When he landed, you took bludgeoning damage and the prone condition.
okay. So, let's see.
So basically, we're fucked.
So, I'm going to... I can no longer see the other one, right?
No, the other one is fucked off back underground after being attacked by the alpha.
So,
Someone-
I'm going
someone
to...
down under was the alpha. Fuck.
No, this one is. We met the alpha. So, I'm going to ask a question. Am I allowed to burn my bonus action to switch? Since they essentially disengaged and left completely.
Which
I-
one did?
The one that was marked.
Oh,
Am I allowed to
it's
switch?
a sight. Is it not a sight thing?
No, it's 90 feet.
Oh, okay.
Would you allow me to switch it?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking if you will allow it, so you have the full picture. If the target drops to 0 HP before the spell ends, you can take a bonus action to move the mark to a new creature you see within range.
Right. Well, in this situation, I would allow you to switch it because it is disengaged.
Okay. Thank you. Now I'm going to swing with my longsword. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. By the way, I did stand. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
That's all right.
Um, yep, that's it.
Okay. Catriona,
Mm-hmm.
you did not mention that you were standing.
I'm
Um,
not. I'm like basically just like I like crawled over to the robot and I'm now just casting the spell like laying down.
Yep. It's going to bite at your feet.
Wonderful. All right. Cool. Let's the hit.
And how does that go again if it's a precise attack?
Disadvantage.
I'm sorry, I can't save you. Shield only works on myself.
A 10?
Doesn't hit. It's fine. If I really need it, I'm already currently casting a spell, so I can't really.
You can cut off a spell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then our fucking
It's going to
robo
try and
friends have more
multi-attack for a 13.
Still no.
You got lucky because that fucking disadvantage, there was a nat 20 in it.
Nice.
That's going to spend its turn. Back to Revenant. You are currently being healed.
How injured does this creature look? Hardly injured? Shit. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at it.
I will allow that just because you are still in the process of healing, as long as you're not expending that much energy.
So that's 10 plus 3, 13.
13.
Yeah, because of my staff.
Okay.
Since it's my conduit to cast my spells, it gets a +1 to its attack and damage.
Well, that's fine. It takes all 13.
Um. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yeah, Triana?
What's up?
Well, you did say that was all I can do. Is that all you can do? You stood up after that.
Yeah. I went quiet. I was like, oh, I'll shut up right here.
I
Yes,
still can't do
Triana.
anything. Just like pretty much, just like unless I mention something, just basically just skip me until the
Spell
1
in
minute.
progress.
Yeah, I know spell's in progress, but that I still have to give you the opportunity if you choose to cancel it.
Yeah, that's why I said like I'll mention if I want to cancel it because I have an idea.
Okay, Forrest.
Let's go again. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
So there's 7. 9 damage. Its next attack is at disadvantage. Because it's with the longsword. The longsword.
They're yours.
Longsword has an ability on it called Sap. If you hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Fuck. I could have done something else on my turn.
Remember, you're
I
being...
could have mended myself.
I mean, yeah.
It's better that you stay hands free so that way you can blast off a few.
Yeah.
At the end of
I'm thinking. It's 5 feet in front of me.
Yep.
Cool, I'm gonna cast darkness 10 feet behind it. No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
Nope, that's an action. Fuck!
Oh.
You'll get it next time.
No, I won't, because I want to do the same shit.
What does darkness do?
It can't see.
How does it not able to see?
Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose, filling a range within 15-foot radius sphere of its duration. The darkness spreads around, comes to a creature. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Non-magical light can't illuminate it, so sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Yeah. So. That's my turn.
Okay. So it's going to turn to bite you at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
13.
Nope.
Okay. And the multi-attack allows the second one to not be a disadvantage, correct?
I was about to ask you the same question.
So
would
read
say
to me
it's
what the sword does
same.
again.
Its next attack roll before the start of your turn is at disadvantage.
Okay, so because it says attack roll, I'm going to say the
thinking
second one
it's...
doesn't. If it said attack action, where its attack action is a multi-bite, I would have said yes.
Let's see.
Yeah, no.
It says
my roll.
specifically attack roll.
Okay, so the first one is at disadvantage.
Okay.
The second one will not be. If it did say attack action, it would have been both.
Yep.
A 16.
16. Okay. How fucked up is fucked up?
Well, I don't know how fucked up is relative to about 27 points of fucked up.
Someone take a nap.
Which I want you guys to see this. It rolled 2d12s and it rolled high on both of those.
Yep, no, I see that. I see that.
I'm going to just like take a nap right here.
I'm retired.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
I'm still alive.
Damn you.
I'm just gonna take a
Are.
nap. The attack is so
Okay.
ferocious, so painful. I fall asleep.
Oh, so you're not a Des. Okay, cool.
No, I'm just knocked the fuck out.
He's still breathing, but as far as you know,
So
he's dead.
I want y'all to be aware of something real fast. If it was 1 point higher, I'd be on death saves.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it rolled that high on a damage roll. You hardly ever see 2d12s roll that
And
high.
11 to 12. That
It's
was
a
straight up.
1 in 24 chance.
Right? The odds were in your favor. The die gods, however, said get fucked.
I don't know why. I've never done anything to them. Now let's see how you do as a player.
So that being said, Revenant,
I have arcane recovery. So no, I have to do a short rest for that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's fine. I have healing spells. We just have to last like another. Show the timer on screen. No, I'm kidding. Whatever the spell ends, I can heal.
Where's our healer when we need them?
Currently healing another motherfucker.
How far away is this from me?
it's about 15 foot from you, but you're laying there currently in part of this spell cast to be healed. It takes a total minute duration of that spell casting for you to be fully mended.
And it's been what, 6 seconds?
Precisely. Well, it's been about 12. It's been 2 rounds worth.
Too far out of range for that spell.
Yeah, I would have had to hold the line for an entire minute, by the way.
Yeah, I figured this wasn't gonna work.
Huh.
Ooh, I love this. You guys are getting creative. That's what I like to see.
See, why'd you have to go with a robot? Because if you were biological, cure wounds is instantaneous.
We had a plan. It wasn't a good plan. It wasn't very well thought out. But we had a plan. Well, an idea.
Past tense.
We had a brain sparkle. Got it.
We were gonna rizz him with the tism, but ended up talking about trains for 3 hours.
Wait, isn't that the same thing?
Close enough.
Fuck.
DM, before I went unconscious, how fucked up did it look?
I mean, it looked like it was starting to become
Annoyed?
Yeah, annoyed. Annoyed is a very good way to put that.
Got it. Grab the alcohol because I'm about to have to make a new character.
Yeah, honestly, I'm grabbing the alcohol too. Fuck this. What am I grabbing? Am I grabbing the rum, the fucking the whiskey, or the fucking soda?
DM, I have a
All I can
question.
see. Hold on, I gotta get this off my mind. All I can see is these two poor fuckers walking into AA one day. I'm here because my DM's an asshole.
I'm here because I play
And I acquired a
D&D.
drinking problem because of him.
Nah, it wouldn't be because of the DM. I'm here because one of my companions in a D&D campaign fucked up. He chose to be a robot.
I'm drinking soju, fuck it, or chum to rum. Close
I'm
enough.
grabbing room temp mead.
Nice.
I've also got room temp rum right at my feet with some Mexican Coke.
Why is it got Mexican?
Because it's literally from Mexico.
That's fair.
It's made
All
with
right, so DM, I have a question.
Okay.
I can see its eyes, right?
Yes.
All right.
That's an oddly specific fucking question.
Well, some creatures, if they're pupils, if they're an underground creature, their eyes are very tiny because they're not used to the light, which makes it very difficult to see. Um, I'm going to use magic missile, because I can control them. And I'm going to shoot two of them towards its eye, and
Okay.
one towards one of its knees.
Okay.
Now, I think those are auto hits.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
And with that, I already cracked the bottle.
And that's 7. It's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Now I'm pretty sure I've blinded this creature.
Hold on. What die did you have to roll for that?
To hit?
Yeah. What size of die was it?
I don't roll a die. It's an automatic
Yeah,
hit.
the damage die.
A D4.
Then it takes 12 points.
Yep, it's a 1D4 plus 1 and then plus 1 for my staff.
So you had over a 50% possibility of damage, right? 4, 8,
Yeah.
16, you rolled a 12. Okay. Okay, well, it is technically blind in both eyes.
Woohoo! What about its knee? Have I made it limp?
It would have taken that, but with no sweat.
Did you seriously just blow or try to blow a fucking land shark's knee out?
Yep.
With me basically under it. Thanks.
It would have been funny if you tried to blow its back out, but no, you know, for horny reasons.
You know what would have been even funnier? If you shot these down its throat.
Well, see, my first intention was try to aim for its brain, but I don't know the anatomy of this creature.
Why do you think I said down its throat?
That, but it would, if I'm correct, you have to be able to see that point of contact with magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can see its eyes and knees.
Yes.
And if its mouth open, you can see its throat.
Yeah.
And if you hit something sensitive... DM, I have a question.
Okay.
The fact that that's a critical point... Is that not crit damage on the eyes?
It wouldn't matter if
Oh.
it was or wasn't, because he hit with over a... He rolled 4d12s, or 4d4s, right?
3d4.
Yeah, 3.
3 shots.
Okay, 3d4. That's a total of 12 possible points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but if it's critical hit, that would be critical damage, wouldn't it?
Listen, Linda. Because you rolled over 50% of the possible damage, you still took out the eyes. Whether it was critical or not, it's not going to acquire any more damage to the eye. It is already blind that way.
Okay.
Next.
Would it be critical damage? No, because of the auto hit.
Okay.
If you had to roll the hit with the disadvantage and you succeeded, it would be a critical hit. But it auto succeeds that attack.
Next question.
Okay.
Am I unconscious till somebody basically hits me? You know,
Uh,
hey.
Either heals you or hits you, yeah.
Well, if they
If
hit
I'm
me,
correct,
So I no,
I'm
of
trying to
course.
remember on that. That's why I asked.
is it? I think it's so many rounds too, though, isn't it?
I don't remember.
We're just gonna go ahead and say if you get knocked prone, it'll be like 6 rounds worth of being prone before you come to naturally.
I'm checking actually.
While he checks that, do bear in mind.
Oh, I also dropped my longsword.
Yeah, that's accurate. I do have some cool spells. Like I think it was under my bonus actions. No, where was that?
No, it does not have anything to go with that.
Okay, well, it'll just be DM rule then that if you get knocked prone, 6 full rounds worth of combat, and you'll naturally come to.
I
If
don't
The
DM
only
know.
reason
doesn't
I
make me
say
believe
6 is because you get a total possible of 6 attempts at a death save. Even though it's not a death save and you're just prone, it'll be basically 6 rounds before naturally coming out of it.
That's fair. So this is 1.
Correct.
This is going to be up to you, DM, but I do have a thing called arcane armor. It says, as an action, you can turn a suit of armor you are wearing into arcane armor, provided you have smith's tools, which I do have, in hand.
Okay.
Does it have to be
And you're
metal?
running. No. Any armor that you're wearing.
Because
You have
that
to be
can also
wearing
piggyback
armor.
off of
Like,
guardian armor, both thunder gauntlets and there was another one. Yeah, just thunder gauntlets. It gives me
so what does that do?
strength,
Okay.
and
But it
the other
doesn't
one
add
is
anything to your
also
AC, correct?
not from what I'm reading.
Okay.
Yeah, thunder
And
gauntlets. Creature hit by the gauntlet gains disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. So that's basically bringing aggro to myself, and then
right. So in that
the
case, that's not considered armor. It does not help your AC. It
yeah,
is a
yeah,
armor
technically.
piece that helps your attack.
Then the thunder gauntlet's strength. Each of the armor's gauntlets counts as a simple melee weapon while you aren't holding anything in it, and deals 1d8 thunder damage on a hit. Creature hit by the gauntlet has disadvantage on attack rolls. Oh no, that's the same thing. They're literally both just I can drag aggro to myself basically because disadvantage
Yeah.
on everyone else.
Well, I mean, irrelevant. If you look at how it's worded, it says that it's considered a melee weapon, not an armor.
Yeah.
So
There was another thing I saw.
where we
I'll
at?
find it later. It's fine.
Where are we? What?
Where are we at in this?
Oh, there it is.
Hi,
Guardian
sweetheart.
armor.
I'm unconscious.
You
It
are.
was Dargo's turn.
It is, yes. The
Oh,
shark just had its fucking both eyes blown out.
that's right. That's right.
The robot busted its fucking load into the shark's eyes.
Hell yeah.
So it's gonna take 12 points of damage.
What color was that magic missile, by the way? It doesn't say in the description. I think you get to decide.
It depends on the school that you go with. So I am a necromancer, so it's gonna be green. It's gonna be necrotic.
Oh, you had a
no.
chance.
Purple.
Could have been white. But yes, it'd actually be purple. Purplish green.
Yeah.
Necromancy is purple in color typically. But as well as necrotic damage, but necrotic damage also holds a greenish tint to it.
Yeah.
For my since it is my turn, for my talking, I guess that's free action, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't know. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna say to the robot and be like, I gotta cut this spell right now, which would have cut the spell.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go over to because it does have verbal components.
So how many points did he gain on the initial roll?
7.
Okay.
Two...
Take 3 off of it. I'll allow you to have 4.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on our monk.
Okay.
What's the healing damage?
Keep in mind.
Ooh.
Oh, spicy.
Nice.
Spicy. Damn, that's a high one too. 2d8. Wait a minute. Dude, you just gave me max healing.
Did I? Is that? Oh yeah, 2d8 plus 2. Yeah, that's max fucking healing. Nice.
Holy shit.
I critted the fuck out of that. Nice. Great.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do it again.
Do it again, Papa.
Also, DM, I would like to point something out. It is no longer 100 marked.
Oh, because you fell.
Because concentration was broke.
Right. Okay.
I know I could have kept my mouth shut, but concentration.
Well, that was my action,
I
so I
appreciate-
can't really do shit.
Also, I needed to voice it or else I would have forgot that it's not there. My turn?
Not quite yet. I do have a bonus action, and I'm trying to decide if I want to use it or not.
Oh.
Because I do have Guardian Armor, defensive field. I can gain 4 temporary hit points, replacing any hit points that you have already. What? Nah. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's 5 feet in front of me, right?
Yep.
Do I want to do the dumb? Do I want to do the dumb? Off the wall, do I want to do the dumb? Lexi, do I want to do the dumb?
Sure, why not?
Cool, I'm gonna teleport 5 feet above it and drop down with my after I grab my longsword, pointing it straight down.
You're gonna drop your shorts.
Totally.
I thought you were gonna fucking people's elbow that thing, like teleport above it. Just
yeah, essentially, but with my longsword. So DM, to understand what I'm doing here, I am misty stepping to appear above it after I grab my longsword. Okay? Burning my bonus action. I am pointing my longsword straight down to drive it down into its body from above.
Okay.
How do I roll this?
You were what, 5 foot?
I went 5 foot above.
Well,
Yes.
Okay, so you misty step.
Uh-huh.
That's what, a bonus?
Yes.
And attack with advantage.
That is a nice looking 19.
19.
It hits.
11 damage. I max rolled that.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking hold on for dear life at this point.
That's going to cause it during its turn to do the deadly leap, where it's going to basically jump up vertically
Mm-hmm.
and fall back down within a space of 15 feet that contains one or more large or smaller creatures. Those that are already on the ground, you are already prone, so you can either take the choice to make a DC save to have the upcoming bludgeoning damage, or you can remain prone and not be pushed 5 foot away.
And what do I do?
Yours is a whole different story. You're holding on top.
Strike save! I did say it was the dumb.
Akira?
My turn?
No.
No, well, I'm literally talking to both of you. I
Oh,
need
you're
to know
going
if you guys want to make a dex save to have half the damage, or remain prone and take the damage and not be pushed 5 foot away.
I'll make a dex save.
Okay?
Motherfucker.
What'd you roll?
10.
It was an 10, but it legit just bounced on a 19. It didn't even roll, it just bounced on a 19, then just.
Flopped over.
Yeah.
He's saying it,
I need to-
essentially saying it didn't roll.
Well, then re-roll it if it didn't roll.
There's a roll.
I need doggo to roll.
Ouch! At least it was an actual roll, though.
Yeah, I'll take it. It was an actual roll.
Nat 1.
That was a crit fail.
So back to death saves for you. Scrump.
Yeah. Oh, was I also involved in this? I thought.
Yeah.
You were laying down next to him.
Mm-hmm. I failed it.
Yep, both of you failed. Both of you will be pushed another 5 foot away and each taking, ouch.
How much? Is it more than
29.
5 damage?
29.
What is it with you and 5 damage?
Both of
Because
you
it's-
just went into death saves.
So what's the deal with me?
What do you mean? What do you mean we just went to death saves?
Oh, well, no, Catriona didn't. She takes 29 damage.
What's
I mean,
your
that's
max
over.
health?
She
That's
is
over
now
fucking
unconscious.
half my fucking current fucking health. So
No, what's your
unconscious.
max health? No, it's max health.
I mean,
Oh, it's
even then,
48.
it's still like over max.
Okay, if it's over half
yeah.
max, you're on con.
Yeah, I have 5 hit points left. Speaking of 5,
There's the 5 for you, Akira.
So I need a strength save from you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's an 11.
Hold on to it.
It slid, by the way.
Succeeded in holding on to the blade.
Okay.
The blade has been removed, and now you are in a free fall. Dex save.
14.
You land on the ground, unharmed.
Cool.
About 10 foot away. Question. Is Dash in this yet?
He rolled
I
initiative.
did. Yeah, I was about to say they rolled initiative.
I didn't see that.
He rolled a 4.
Initiative.
A 4.
Okay.
Delicious.
Into the line, sir. Into the
Dash.
line. Yes.
You wake up from the back of the cart and whatever fuck all slumber you were just in.
I woke up from the boom.
Which is going to put that at your turn. When you wake up, you're going to see that there's a land shark who's bleeding profusely out of the top of it. 2 people lying on the ground, way back behind him, about 15 foot. And an Orist who has landed basically just to the left of this land shark, who is profusely bleeding everywhere.
DM, can I change up what Dash would have woken up to?
Sure.
Boom. Fuck!
No, don't say that.
As I'm free falling.
So, Dash, you are about 15 foot from this creature in the back of the cart. You will notice that the chest in the back of the cart is open, and there is a goblin laying face down in the chest without legs. Nubbins is unconscious, or you don't know this, but he's currently in a concussion. Laying face down in a chest with remnants of food in it.
Really?
You woke up to a mess.
Hey. Right. So the Orst is on the left side of this thing, right?
Yep. Longsword in hand.
I'm gonna go to it. Yes, I'm gonna go to the right side of it.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Pulling on my bow. Longbow. I'm gonna position myself as far away from this thing as I can.
Would he notice that it may or may not be blind?
I would hope so.
Because its back is to the cart. Currently.
Oh, okay. Then no, he would not see it.
He would not be able to see the eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at it. Okay. That didn't help.
No, it did not. That was a miss. Forrest, you hear an arrow fling past your head.
The what? I know my character's talking out of turn, but fuck it. The pit.
Carry on, Dash.
Uh. Let's see, what can I do as a bonus action? So, Scrumph is just unconscious, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action and cast Healing Word.
Yes.
Okay. Does what?
My phone a second here. It's being dumb.
Healing word is a ranged healing spell.
Mhm.
Okay.
Whereas cure wounds is touch, healing word is I want to say 60 foot, 30 foot,
60.
60 foot. You point, be healed, and they are healed.
Pretty well. Pretty well. Yep.
Besides Raven.
There we go. Roll it. Take 7 points of healing damage.
Who else remembers how we came up with healing damage?
It's
It was
literally
Luna.
what it used to be called.
It was Luna.
Yeah. Because it used to come off as damage instead of heal.
Yep, so Scrump gets 7 points of healing damage. Good damage. And that'll be my turn.
Awesome.
Okay. Revenant, you're on a death save. Again.
I just like the sigh again.
He was up and then he was down.
And he's up, and he's down, then he's up, then he's down.
Catriona started
Goodbye
healing him,
now.
but had to cut it because I went uncon with 1 HP.
Oh.
Yeah, and I can't be healed by normal means. Mending's the only way.
And that takes an entire minute.
Roll your death save. It is your turn.
17.
Curious
Where's that when I
question.
needed the dexterity?
Okay, Catriona.
Hey, before we move on, I have a legit curious question. What kind of core do you have? Wait, don't answer that.
Me?
We'll figure that out later. Don't answer that question.
That's metagaming. Don't answer that. Forget I asked.
Where the fuck was that? What I was just looking at? Okay, never mind. Cool. I can do it. Cool. Got it. Just had to make sure real quick. I was trying to figure that. I was trying to look for that, and I literally just found it. So, going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Actually, wait, hold on. Wolf's character was also fucked up.
I believe I'm on the other side of the creature, aren't I? From her?
You
Good
are.
point. I only have Cure Wounds also.
You are next to the creature off to one side.
And they are... Are they on the same side or the opposite side of the creature?
They're 90 degrees to you.
Okay.
Not close enough to touch, I imagine, is the point.
Well, I mean, you're prone. You'd have to spend half your movement and the rest of it.
Yeah, no,
try and
I'm
get
just
over.
I'm just gonna stand up. That's it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast fucking fuck it. We'll just do it like this. Cure Wounds on myself. That's fucking trash. That's to be expected though. I fucking critted it fucking last time. Can't expect it every single time. And then because this is a bonus action, I'm going to Guardian Arbor Defensive Field, which gives me a 4 temporary hit points. So I have an extra 4 hit points.
Okay.
So I'm up to 16 hit points. So basically, I'm still gonna die in 1 hit, but there's potential.
Does it end your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's my action, bonus action.
Forest?
So I'm gonna touch myself as I cast
Is it
Cure
appropriate or
Wounds.
inappropriate?
At this point, I'm just putting my hand on my leg.
Oh.
And I'm gonna heal myself for 11 damage. and I'm going to use one of my hunter's mark and re-equip it to this creature.
Okay.
Good gods. That's my turn, by the way.
Okay. And the last person who made any sort of movement would be Dash.
Mm-hmm.
What was your movement speed? Because you climbed down off the cart.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted to move to that one side, so I need to know what your movement speed is.
30 feet.
Okay, so it's going to walk. Well, it's going to rapidly approach you.
Oh, it's moving down to my range?
It is because you did not make was Dash.
Hold on, wasn't it technically flanked because of Dash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's 16 to hit.
Miss.
16 misses?
Yep.
Okay. Swing and a miss.
A swing and I'll miss.
And to Dash. It's going to attempt to bite you. And
Oof.
fail.
It
Absolutely.
bit its tongue. Did it bite its own tongue?
It did.
That would have felt wonderful.
And it's going to take 18 points of damage. Now it's bleeding out of its mouth and out of the top of its fucking head. And it's going to attempt to bite you second time. 6. Assuming that hits. Really? You're going to take 9 damage.
How much damage?
9.
9? Okay.
Which is really low in comparison to what they've been doing.
Yeah, I will take that.
And that makes it your turn.
Oh, giggity. So this thing's point blank to me?
Yep.
Giggity. There we go. Does a natural 20 hit?
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't see that.
It takes 13 damage. To the face.
Interesting. That was a natural 20.
Hmm?
So that's nat 20. Why didn't it roll crit damage?
It did.
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
So, funny thing. It falls
What?
into a lump of land meat directly in front of you.
Did it die?
It did.
Okay.
The exact damage.
Okay, I'm going to close the character sheet out on this thing because it is not happy.
Okay, so are we still in combat?
There we go.
No.
Catriona, heal that fucker.
So I'm just, as I see it fall, I'm going to pull out my, what do we got in inventory here? Yeah, I guess it's just my dagger at this point. Stab it in the head. And just look at everybody and go, wow, this thing was giving you guys that much trouble?
I'm gonna fuck him up.
You're on death save.
And I'm gonna head over to the downed Warforged, and
Okay, hold on before we get too far in that. I need to roll death saves.
That's
Alright.
why I said Catriona. Heal him.
That's a 19. A 3. An 8.
Oh no.
And an 18. I'm alive.
Yes!
so I'm gonna head over to this Warforged and touch him.
Nope, I'm being molested.
I'm gonna have to keep touching for a minute.
Yes, touch vigorously. Finger on forehead.
Touch me harder.
Push his finger in bite hole.
Jesus. Basically casting the cantrip mending.
I am going to pull out my.
It's 2d4 plus 4.
I'm gonna pull out one of my daggers and I'm going to start butchering the creature. Using a mix between dagger and
Okay.
short sword. For the joints.
9 healing, sir.
I'm incredibly confused. How the fuck did... What the fuck? I just zoned out so fucking hard. How the fuck did it die?
It got shot.
I killed it. Don't worry, I got you.
With an arrow.
To the forehead.
For 13 damage.
That was what I was gonna do next. I was gonna magic missile it.
And now I'm butchering it. Do we have salt?
Yes, we have a barrel of salt.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure you guys said that. Like, so that was a whole argument. Unless we didn't take it. I swear to God, you guys were arguing about an extra barrel of salt and an extra barrel of water.
Look, we were looking for you to come and heal me. I was rolling my death saves, man.
I literally said, Catriona, heal him.
Yeah, I was gonna wait until the next
Yep.
turn, but I zoned
And
the fuck
he
out.
just had to take a chance on his fucking.
Yeah, I risked it for the biscuit,
He
man.
almost
I'm gonna also have help with the mending now that the fight's actually over.
And I'm just butchering this creature.
Okay, I will get all that up from the loot table. Just let me know what all you want to take.
Yes.
The options, of course, are the meat. There's meat, there's hide, and claws, and that is about it.
And
Maybe
teeth.
a little bit of lard.
And teeth.
Okay.
It's sharp teeth.
I'm taking teeth, bones, meat, hide. Do we need the lard? Could probably use the lard.
I was gonna say we don't need it.
Okay. What level are you guys?
4.
4 for me.
Oh, let's see what the die gods say. How generous is DM today?
The dice
Well.
don't seem so friendly.
DM, did those actually roll?
What?
Your D100?
I mean, not really.
You want to re-roll it, DM?
Well, the question is do you want me to re-roll it? I already know the outcomes of my highs and lows.
It's up
Can I
to you.
roll?
Just no. Let him.
Go ahead,
We'll
DM.
count that.
Do what you do.
If it's meant to
Is that a
be, it's
yes?
meant to be. If it's not meant to be, well, you
Am I
guys almost
re-rolling
died
or
for
not?
nothing. No, if you guys almost died for nothing, then so be it.
Alright, what's up, DM? What's the verdict?
Am I re-rolling or no?
No.
Okay. We're gonna call this a milestone. Leveling. We're at 4.
Yeah.
Max HP, yeah?
Level 6.
Level 6?
Yep.
Oh shit.
You guys just gained 2 levels.
All right. I'll take it. Mighty kind of you, there, DM. If I had a hat, I would tip it.
You better be thanking the die gods. I mean, they did just rough you guys out.
Absolutely fucked us up. And then we're just like, you know what? Here you go.
And
Good
to be
job
quite
surviving.
frank with you, I wasn't really holding them back. I only held one of them back, and that 2 of them is a little much.
Oh, there you go. There you go, baby.
So we get max HP?
Yep, max HP.
Nice.
I am
Okay, give
so
me
much
that
fucking
spell.
danger now.
I can get the spell of everyone's wishes.
I need, when everybody gets done leveling up to 6, I need each of you to roll a singular d10.
Question. You know, I believe it's technically meta. What was that fucking infusion that you guys were saying is really fucking busted? For those of you that have played Artificer before.
It depends on what your subclass is.
I don't have a subclass. I just plan on going straight Artificer.
You have a subclass.
Subclass, not multiclass.
Oh, yeah, subclass. Sorry, stupid. What the fuck is my subclass? Where the fuck is my subclass? I'm stupid.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Down. This list here. This is going to be a flaw
No.
that you add to your character sheet. You have an innate fear of arachnids. Spiders, scorpions, such.
Hey, y'all want Misty Step? Like a bootleg version of Misty Step? Because one of my infusions, I can just straight up like make boots with a bootleg fucking version of Misty Step. Oh, there it is.
How do you spell innate?
INATE, as far as I know.
Alright, you said roll a d10?
Yep.
8.
You too have an innate fear of arachnids.
It's 2 N's. INN. ATE.
Gotcha.
It's all good. And then arachnids is ARACHNIDS. The price we pay to level up 2 slots.
I'm happy. I got my spell.
Fights a gigantic land shark. I am now scared of a tarantula.
Okay, so I'm definitely taking replicate magic item, but DM, am I allowed to take replicate magic item bag of holding so I can just make an infinite amount of bag of holding?
There's a limit to it.
I think it's
Well,
all. I
not
think it's.
only
I
is
think
there a limit
yeah.
to it, but to replicate magic items, if I'm correct, even if I'm incorrect to the laws of the game, it'll be an easy replication of items, magical items that cannot be attuned.
I rolled a 2.
I think they can be attuned because I'm pretty sure Gloves of Thievery and Eye of Charming and all that shit can be attuned.
Oh, I'm saying your replicate magic item allows you to replicate magic items without the attunement.
DM.
Oh.
2?
Yep.
All right, I'll change
Actually,
it.
I'm glad that you said that because you kind of already stated one earlier. You have an innate fear of what was it? Like a sailing ship? Water.
Oh. Seasickness?
That one.
I innately have seasickness. Are you saying I have an innate seasickness? Or I'm aquaphobic? That's not actually what it's called, but close enough.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with spell refueling ring. Basically, burn an action to get a spell slot back. And then, as I mentioned, bootleg Misty Steps. By the way, my specialist as an artificer is artificer is armor.
All right. Let me.
I'll leave this open just in case I want to swap them, but for now, I think.
Oh. Oh. So I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
I'm going to list off a couple of animals for my wild shaping. Let me know if you think we've seen them or not. Okay.
To see if you have seen them?
Yes.
Okay.
So a giant boar.
You're druid?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, carry on.
Constrictor snake.
Okay.
Elk.
Okay.
Polar bear.
Okay.
Saber-toothed tiger.
Okay.
That was good.
The ones that you would have seen prior to
Mhm.
now.
Mhm.
Easily the boar, easily the elk. Roll me a d20 to see whether or not the snake is a thing.
All right. So, dog, do you want help with figuring out an ability? for your spell, or do you just want to go off?
I changed out the boot to the winding path, which are the bootleg misty steps to resistant armor. Repulsion shield would also work.
So I have seasickness.
Alright, so you're
Yes.
looking.
I'm sorry.
Looking at
Repeat.
the
Real quick. Hang on,
infusion,
Akira.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. You said yes, DM?
Yes, you have seasickness and that with the innate fear of sailing on a vessel.
Oh boy.
Dash, yes,
Mhm.
on the snake. Those three
Giggity.
are a yes.
So snake, boar, elk.
Yes.
I'm rad.
You get 2 of them, right?
2 of them at level 6. Yep.
Okay, I'm having a moment. How did
I have
fuck do you spell afraid?
I spell what?
Hang on, never mind. It sounds better with that
getting
fear.
getting the replicated magic item and getting the bag of holding would be pretty nice.
Change that up for which one though? The spell refueling ring or the resistant armor?
Probably resist the armor because your spell refueling ring is something that is like essential.
Because like this gives you resistance to falling, like one of the falling types of one of the damage types.
So let's see. You're the whatchamacallit.
Armor.
What is it called? Yeah, the armor. So you definitely want to have the enchanted defense. Which will give you a +1 to your bonus class while wearing armor or wielding a shield that you can infuse it onto.
Enchanted defense? What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's an infusion choice. Enchanted defense.
I am not seeing that.
So this is an artificer that I had once made already. So I put it at the same level as you.
Oh, enhanced
Infuser.
defense. I think I already have that. Yeah, enhanced defense.
Okay, what did I say? Enchant? Fuck.
Enchanted. I thought that's what you meant, but my brain was like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the fuck?
Resistant armor wouldn't be bad.
The ones I have currently are magical strength, returning weapon, enhanced defense, homunculus servant. I'm gonna keep the spell refueling ring because I don't have very many spell slots, so that's just good. I can just use an action to, get a spell slot back.
Yeah.
3rd level or lower. It's not busted. Still good.
Yeah, and definitely replicated magic item. Because, I mean, you get a lot of choices at 6.
The only thing I'm missing is the repulsion armor, which would be nice. I only have so many choices. It's fine.
Okay, so who didn't roll a d10?
Me. Because I was fucking around doing this. I just want to make sure. I'm not trying to fully fucking meta the shit out of this character. I just want to have the character be, good.
Yeah, I would go with Bag of Holding because that's something.
I did. Replicate magic item, bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I am going to need a bag of holding eventually. There's your D10, by the way, DM. That's a 2.
What was it? It was a 2?
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what Wolf rolled.
Seasickness.
seasickness and an innate fear of.
Sailing on a ship.
No, you can get the spell tattoo thing. Alright, so we've killed this creature. What have you skinned from it? Wolf.
40
what-
pounds of lard.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, 37 to be exact.
Okay.
Alright.
37 pounds of lard. You got 5 claws.
Okay.
You were able to successfully pull 13 of the pointed teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you have 1 hide. Minus the hide from the tail of it. It seemed as though that was extremely tough to pull from.
Right.
So you have the main body part. And as far as meat, about 207 pounds.
Well, there's certain stuff that I want to get from this creature as well.
What are you looking for?
Well, you guys can split it up. I don't care. I'm just telling you what's
Well, I'm going to empty my water skin of all its water.
You're going for its blood,
And
aren't you?
yes, I want its blood.
You might want to get over here quick before I start, the draining process.
Okay, I'm going to quickly go towards
Yes, dear.
Oyster and request of blood within my water skin.
Get a bucket.
Get a bucket?
Yes.
We don't have buckets.
Well, get creative.
Just cut into its flesh and let me collect as much as I can from it.
You understand what I was getting at there, right?
Yeah.
How much does this thing weigh?
It's about a 600-pound creature.
We could lift it.
Put it on the cart. Just pick it up, put it on the cart so it's off the ground, specifically.
I would also like something from the creature, but I don't think we have this. We might have the card space for it.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Bones.
I'm already going for the bones.
Bones! Oh, cool. I wanted to make weapons and armor out of it.
I need the bones as well.
I use every bit that I can, typically. So, I'm gonna just, nonchalantly take that water skin from you and slit its throat.
We could store the blood in the chest.
No, we can't.
No, we can't drown the fucking nubbins. No.
You know what? Yeah, let's put it in the chest.
Well, hold on. Cat just learned replicate magic for a bag of holding, right?
Do we have a spare chest?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. What do we...
There's 2 chests on board. There's the one that Nubbins was in. The other one with rations.
Alright, so we just take the ones with the rations out. Take the rations out of it and turn it into a bag of holding.
Either way, I took the water skin from me and I'm slitting his throat. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are all of you working on that, or are you guys trying to continue somewhere? What's
We
I
are
think
all
they're waiting for
working.
me to do this
Yeah.
process.
But I was questioning. I was like, you guys like waiting for me to like confirm if I want to do that bag match holding bullshit. Like, if I can, I will. But like, I don't know how this works. Never played Artificer before.
Well, while he's like draining the blood and stuff,
I
we
will fill the
can-
water skin, cap it, and just hand it back to you and go, you're fucking weird, but okay.
Right, yes.
Yeah. Because trying to find where it is.
Anyway, how much in bones do I retrieve? DM.
in bones that are usable?
No, just how many bones do I retrieve? Yeah, actually, yeah. Bones that are usable. Just give me a weight. I don't need the full list. We're just gonna mark it down as generic bones. You know what I mean?
Say 91 pounds.
Okay, because I don't want to have to list out bones.
These are of usable bones.
Oh.
These are what you would understand to be malleable enough to work with, not too hard, not too brittle, but again, not too soft.
Yeah. Fantastic. Was it male or female?
You don't know.
I'm asking you because do I find eggs inside of its body if it's female? Being sand shark, I'm assuming it lays eggs.
It is a land shark.
Yeah.
It is a mammalian.
Okay, then never mind. Then I'm not concerned about it. I was not sure if it was mammalian or if it had some of the qualities of its shark brethren.
No.
Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha.
Even though some sharks do give live birth.
They kind of all do. Disregard the weird shark egg thing. I
The
never
mermaid
that.
purse?
Yeah.
Okay, so you dog.
Yep.
You can replicate a magical the bag of holding it out of nothing. It doesn't state that you need to have a container or anything.
But I need
But
components.
Yeah,
for infusion,
No.
you
No.
still
you just-
require
you just-
components.
yeah, you just need your tools.
Why haven't I been using it? I thought I needed. So I thought I
No.
was checking that.
How long does it take me to butcher this creature, DM?
Oh, there's easy hour and a half worth of butchering to do.
Can we make it 2 hours?
I mean, you can.
Cool, I'm gonna make it 2 hours.
Yeah, I know it doesn't technically say anything.
Now, DM.
Yeah, so you just need an item that can be infused with it. Unlike the bag of holding, which you just create.
Yeah, but
You're
you still have to
replicating.
have materials.
Such as like a sack or something.
He, even though he has the ability Okay, that's what that is the ability.
Yeah, I do still have to infuse it into
He-
something.
He has to first have a bag of holding to know what he needs to create said bag and infuse it to make it a bag of holding.
What time of day is it, by the way, DM?
It is very late evening.
Alright,
You
y'all,
have
we're
about
back.
a half hour's worth of time
The
before nightfall.
cart is back at the grasslands, correct?
Yes,
Cool. And we put this on the cart, so that makes it say us right on the edge of the grasslands.
correct.
Cool. Somebody set up a fire. I'm gonna need more time. I got 200 and some odd pounds of meat to work with. Was that a 50-pound barrel of salt or a 20-pound barrel? Sorry, 25.
That was a 30
Oh, 30.
gal. It was like a 30 gal drum barrel.
So how many pounds of salt was that?
Well, considering salt is at 8.
You know what? Hang on, I got this.
Just Google it. How much is a fucking 30-gallon drum of salt? How much does a 30-gallon drum of salt weigh?
Yeah, and that drum of salt, it is a legit drum. It is a metallic drum.
Holy shit! What?
What?
Huh.
Pound of salt, I believe, is about 2 pounds. A pound of salt. Wow, dumbass. 8, 6.
Alright, so 50 times 6.
300 pounds.
Alright, that's how much salt is there. A 5-gallon bucket of salt weighs approximately 50 pounds. So 5 times 6 is 30, so there we go. I need the bathroom.
Oh, 15 pounds. I thought you said 50.
50.
50. Okay.
All right. So I'm still hung up on the material thing that we're gonna need for this.
What do you mean material thing?
For the bag of holding.
So, nothing to be hung up on. Him having the ability to create a bag of holding is because in the world of D&D, there are very few places that can even create those. So him being an artificer, he now has the ability to create them. It still requires the bag to be made and then it to be infused to
Yeah.
make it a bag of holding.
So he just needs to have a non-magical bag.
Correct.
And he needs a bag of holding initially so he can learn the magical matrix within the bag.
And see,
Although,
that's where
doesn't technically say that, at least not that I'm reading.
Yeah, that's where I was,
I
and
don't
I've
Right.
Well,
This is what the
so-
DM was saying.
This is what I'm saying because it's no different than transferring your magic from scrolls to a stone and so on. You might have the ability to do it, but unless you have the spell or the item
yeah,
in
no,
front of you
I
to
fully get it.
understand it. And that's why the word replicate is in
Like, you got to know
that
what you're
deal.
fucking replicating. You can't just
Precisely.
It said, hang on, wait, it says replicate?
Yeah.
It's
That's specifically stating
Yeah.
in that regard that you must already have a bag of holding or magical item that you are replicating. So, in that regard, if you have a bag of holding and it has a minor flaw in its magical matrix, when you replicate everything about it. It is a exact duplicate.
Yep. Same thing with bag of tricks or any other magical item. As long as you have materials of the blank canvas or the blank item, you can transfer or replicate the magic from one item to another, creating two.
Essentially,
So we're
when
gonna have
he's
to find-
replicating it, he is remaking a magical matrix using the original one as the template.
Right.
Alright, so
That's
we
why-
gotta find a bag of holding for him to be able to.
Yes.
Correct.
So basically,
Okay.
once we find a bag of holding, we'll have 2.
Or more. There's no limit to how many times you can replicate the original. You can't replicate a replicate.
There is. You can only replicate one item. If you re-replicate the same item, it undoes the other replication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As I went through looking, because that's why I was hung up on, was like, do we need to have?
A bag of holding already. Yes.
Yeah, and I was seeing where people were saying like, yeah, you need to have, like, you need it, you don't need it, but if you try to make another replication of the same item, it undoes the first replication.
Were you on Reddit again?
I'm ready.
No, were you on Reddit again?
No, I was on the D&D forums.
Okay.
D&D Beyond forums.
Okay. I was about to say, Reddit's hit or miss. Any public space where people are putting their opinions in is hit or miss.
Yeah.
But in... Hang on. Rule 2 of the player's rules. Are you ready? DM is God, and DM is always right. Do not argue with the DM.
Gotta always argue with the DM.
Exactly. That is a rule I break constantly.
Yeah.
But it's not exactly an argument, though, when we are doing it. We want to make sure we're all on the same page, and the way we might say something might make more sense. True?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because even on D&D Beyond's forum, there's still 50-50 on if you need to have it or don't need to have it.
Well, it's specifically because it's stating replicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just look at it as the parallel if you're transferring magic from one item to another, whether it be via infusion or a magical ability, it acts the same as the scrolls.
Yeah.
Or the tattoos, or gems, or you know what I mean?
Hell, even the magical
knowingly
tattoos.
have
Those are a great example. Even magical tattoos. They have a template the tattoo artists use to create said tattoo.
Speaking of those, this is going to be the last sidebar I do before we get back into the game.
Oh, my guy's
Possible for
sitting
me
there
to make
preparing
a
things.
basically like a prison tattoo machine and make magical tattoos.
so again, it's no different than the components. You can go purchase a spell tattoo that gives you the blank canvas for the tattoo to be on your skin. The tattoo itself then has to be magically infused.
Oh yeah, no, I'd have to like figure it out and like all that. Like, I'm not just gonna like make it. I'd obviously have my character like study and all that shit, and do the proper steps, and just like
Hey.
pull it out my ass.
Hey, DM.
We'll figure that out later.
DM, he wants a homemade version of making a tattoo gun, right? Can you allow me to auto-succeed this to be a smartass?
What?
I'm gonna make him a homemade tattoo gun.
Well, no, I just meant like a tattoo. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
my.
Yeah. Let's hear what he says. Do I have permission to do this?
Do you have the materials?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
Yep.
Technically, yes.
I guarantee you I have the materials.
I'm intrigued. What materials
So
are you planning to use?
there is tiny bones that are not quote unquote usable, correct?
They are for me.
Yes.
Hang on, just hear me out, I'm gonna crush one of them. Making it into splinters. And I'm gonna pull out the biggest and sharpest splinter, and then I'm going to pull out one of the sticks, mount it to said stick, tying it with the sinew, heat up the sinew so it hardens and seals to the stick, and then I'm gonna pull out another stick, hold it out to the artificer, and go, "Here's your tattoo gun."
That is literally the exact thing I thought you were. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were gonna do.
So basically, you're just creating a needle.
No, I created the original tattoo gun.
I don't know about tattoo gun, but
that is how they used to make tattoos, and that's how tattoos got their name because of the sound.
It's a tattoo needle, and they would repeatedly stab with their hand. So
Alright. DM, I have a question.
Whether or not that was actually made is up to you. DM, by the way, sorry. Go ahead, Revenant, sorry.
So for my one spell animate dead, I need to have a drop of blood. Well, I've filled up a water skin. That's at least 200,000 drops of blood. How fast does blood dry? Or how long until like this starts going from like 4 pints to 3 pints to 1? Alright, well, we're waiting for an answer on that. I need to get flesh and a bunch of bones.
You leave that hide alone.
I just need flesh, not hide. Flesh.
Flesh is hide.
And
the difference is the curing process.
Something that the DM would have to correct me if I'm wrong, right? Technically, every single component for animating the dead is on the motherfucker you just killed.
No, flesh is the
blood,
muscle,
bones.
fat, and other connective tissues. All I need is meat.
Right, you're talking about everything that I just stripped off of the creature.
Yeah, not its hide, just its meat.
Well, we have 207 pounds of meat that I'm about to start processing.
Alright, well, I just need like 10 of them.
back.
Slowly.
How about now?
Yep.
Okay. So you have a water skin full of blood, reanimate dead what?
Alright, so I have a water skin that is 4 pints. That is about 200,000 drops of blood. How fast does my blood dry? In my water skin?
We're gonna have to play that by ear because it depends on where you're at.
Well, would you like to do like 1/4 of a pint is dried up a day? Or, you know, maybe 2 pints is dried a day. That way it lasts us for at least 2 days. And I would have to get more blood. Because I'm just taking the opportunity to get blood here, so I don't have to prick my finger to drop blood and take 1 point of damage.
How does the reanimate spell read?
This spell creates an undead servant. Choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium or small humanoid within range. All I really need is just bones that can be used to be made into a humanoid. Your spell imbues the target with a foul mimicry of life, raising it to an undead creature. It can either become a skeleton if you choose bones, or a zombie if you choose a corpse.
Okay.
Each turn, I have to use a bonus action to mentally command it.
Uh-huh.
And every 24 hours, I have to recast the spell to maintain control.
Oh, really? Yours is 24 hours. Nice.
Mhm.
So you're trying to reanimate anything at any given time and it not be usable?
So, pretty much right
So
now, all I need from this creature.
I'm not saying that you can't reanimate dead, but what I'm saying is they will not be a servant to you if you use this blood.
Oh, you have that. Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't state that it has to be my blood. That's the thing.
Right. I know it doesn't, but no different. So in my campaigns, right, everything has to have a connection.
I mean, it technically still does because
It's no different than
his
like when I
magic.
was playing. You're right. It would be his magic. It would be the magic that brings it up. The
Mhm.
tie to the creature to the controller has to be blood. That's necromancy. It's no different than being a blood hunter where I have to prick myself to imbue rights. It has to be my blood. Or else I'd just be pouring dead shit blood all over my stuff to imbue rights and I wouldn't be taking damage for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm not saying you can't reanimate shit. I'm just saying they wouldn't be a servant to you. It'd just be a bunch of fucking reanimated garbage.
Well, see, then here comes the problem because, well, I guess do I have blood, DM, or am I just oil?
You would have both. You are not a full construct.
Oh,
Yeah, but
here's
when I get to that point where I am just a full construct, would I then start using? How would I then go about that?
Because okay, so hear me out on this. You can be almost fully automaton. You cannot be 100% to be considered a construct. Right? Warforged still have a soul and a electric pulse of pumping spirit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they have their soul and a core that keeps their body running.
Right.
So,
But
do we want
because they
to?
still have a body, right?
Yeah. So, do we want to go the route of like the heart is still there, or the core is what is acting as a heart pumping blood throughout the system of the
That.
Warforged later on?
Yeah. The lubricants are just to keep your parts moving.
Okay. So
Your
then
limbs.
I'm going to send you this. Because this is the core that I've had on me this entire time, and I don't know if I ever sent it to you. So, and if I need to change it, you can let me know. Because the core is supposed to represent the type of magic that you use.
Anyway, I'm gonna start partially working the hide, scraping off the unnecessary parts of it.
Yeah, I just need like 10 pounds of flesh and
I can have the fatty tissue that's connected to it.
I'm going to have to fight the tissue that's connected to it. So you,
I'm removing the unnecessary flesh connected to it.
oh, okay. Then I'll just take 10 pounds of that. And then I
You
need
might get 2 or 3,
2 or 3.
maybe. It's the connective fat that, you know, goes to connect your skin to your muscle as a binding
Yeah.
agent. Also, can we take a break for just a bit?
Yep. I mean, tissues or fat, either one works.
Yeah. I need us to take a break right quick. All right, we're back.
Welcome back.
I had to make a phone call.
I
So
really shouldn't push this. I got work tomorrow, but I don't really care.
So we got two options. We're taking care of everything and what have you. Yeah. Processing everything.
Yeah.
I am taking part of that salt and salt curing the hide. Who wants to cook?
Patriel can cook.
Yeah.
No,
Healing
we,
spells
we
on?
we gave cooking to Nubs.
Oh yeah, we did.
Nubs is currently knocked the fuck out
We'll
with a
just have to wait for
concussion.
Nubs to wake up then.
With a concussion. You really
Yeah,
want them to be messing with cooking?
You really want Catriel to fucking cook?
Hey, you got any spell slots left or any more spell juice in you?
Me? Yeah.
Healing spell juice?
Wrong person.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Catriel? Why don't you go poke her friend and give him that healing touch?
Well, hold on.
Because I only used 2 of my spells.
I can use a spell.
They have a concussion.
Yeah. I can cast Wither and Bloom, although I don't hit nothing. I can still roll 2d6 to or 3d6 to regain health to one creature in my radius.
How about you wither the plants around us? That way we have some
The-
stuff to burn.
Yeah, while
You didn't think about that, did you?
well, yeah, but I'm gonna DM.
Yeah.
How long would it take me to make some more vines loops?
Well, I don't know, but you guys do have a bunch of dried twigs and sticks that you guys stuck on the cart.
Yeah, 15 pounds of kindling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need something more substantial.
Oh.
Yeah.
And dried fucking grass would do it?
It's more sustainable.
Yes. And easier to light.
Someone roll a survival check.
Okay.
I was waiting for the DM to get back to see if Cure Wounds...
How about a 13?
All of a sudden, it comes to your mind that you can mix lard and dry leavery to make a fuel source.
Yeah, that is true.
My question still never got answered. How long would it take me to make a loop of vine? It doesn't have to be big, it can be small.
I don't know. Probably about 10 minutes for a steering wheel worth size.
Okay. So we're thinking like 1 minute for like ring size.
Sure.
Alright. So I want to spin an hour making as many small vine loops as I can.
An hour?
Yes.
I need you to roll 6 D100s separately.
$31. 67. Stop spinning in a circle. 48. 68. How many is that?
It should have been one more higher on that 68. It would have been perfect.
4. Oh, hold on. I got 2 more to roll. 77.
Oh.
And a 30.
Oh.
Okay, grab your calculator out.
Okay. Calculator's out.
15 plus 35 plus 25 plus 35 plus 40 plus 15.
I made 165 of these.
You said you're going to spend an hour?
Yep. Which would also count as a short rest for me.
You didn't. You definitely didn't make that many in an hour.
Divided by
Yeah, you-
60. I'm kidding.
How many was that total?
165. You want to just say 75?
Divide that by 4.
So I made 41.
There you go.
All right.
Then your DM.
So I'm gonna lay these out so they're not on top of each other, and I'm gonna cast with my last loop of whatever it's called, a withered vine twisted into a loop, wither and bloom to wither all plant life around me, and since there is no target, I'm going to heal nubs for 13.
Are you not withering these rings?
They're within my range.
Okay. So, curious question. What are you doing with these rings?
They're used to cast wither and bloom.
Do you have any other
I-
purpose for them?
No,
Can I have those?
not of yet.
Can I have those?
How many?
Yes.
How many do you want?
Yes.
I will give you.
You don't sleep.
I will give you 24.
Okay, I'm gonna take those 24 and a couple pounds of lard and I'm gonna mix them together.
Catriona, I heard you asking something to the DM.
It's fine. I just wanted to see if I could use cure wounds to cure a fucking
Concussion?
concussion. Yeah, but it's all.
I mean, technically, yes.
It's not a great cure, but yes.
I mean, to cure the fucking probably the split fucking
The brain bleed,
skull.
the minor aneurysm.
The brain contusion from it slamming to the fucking skull, which is a concussion.
Yeah.
It'll bring them out of it. There will still be some side effects.
I would fucking imagine.
They're gonna be tired.
Oh yeah. They're gonna feel like they've just like slept for so long and then just awoken.
This is what's going on. It is now dark. I'm assuming you guys are going to set camp.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, can we just call it here
Oh,
now that we have set camp?
I was gonna get into some stuff.
No, I'm just saying, like, progression forward wise. Not going to the next day.
I mean, sure.
Oh, I thought you meant like the session. Stop the session.
Is that not what you meant?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Or you want to, like, end the session here?
I just sent you a message, Axel.
Oh.
Makes more sense now. Once you get a chance to read it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can call it.
Yeah. Sorry.
For good reason, gentlemen, ladies, all who are watching. We are going to go ahead and call a session for tonight, ending at camp on the edge of the grasslands. And next session we will pick up here prior to morning, so no long rests. And this is where we're going to call it for the evening.
Thank you so much for everybody for coming to Kicking It. Everybody have a wonderful morning, night, dawn to dusk. I'll see y'all next time.